And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Happy April 1st as well. I don't have anything funny planned. It's just another day. So, welcome. Hello, Fear of Code. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're continuing from the past couple of days of unlocking things. I still have quite a bit to unlock across my main account. So we press on. Right now we're doing Covenant, Korthia, and Zereth Mortis, getting that all cut in one swath. We were about a quarter done yesterday, so we're getting there. We still got 3/4 of the account to go. Hello, Nicole. How you doing? Hello, Victor. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I would accept you doing a bit where you become a Roblox Fortnite streamer for April Fools or something. That would require me, like, playing those and installing them. I don't even have them installed, nor have I ever played them, so... I wouldn't even know where to get them. How are you? I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here, Nicole. Welcome. Doing good. And hello, Mr. Viacon. Welcome back. Glad to have you here as well. Alright. Back to the grind. Not that this is a hard grind, it's just tedious. I see you have YouTube chat showing up on your stream, love. I do indeed, I do indeed. I had to just refresh it yesterday. It wasn't working for the first quarter of stream, but I fixed it. So, it's supposed to be there. You did something last year, I think. It was the IRL cam, or was that maybe someone else? That was me. I was pretending that I wasn't going to be a VTuber anymore. And I was just, it was IRL stream. So, yeah. Kind of funny. I forgot. What was that? Why did that kick in? Huh. Hello, Garwin. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. OMG Ouroboros. Indeed. We're unlocking Korthia, the Covenant, Zereth Mortis, getting that all open across all my characters. Let's see, Korthia waits. Korthia. One of the many things we gotta get unlocked on all my characters. Remember how much everyone hated Small and Circle Orbital was? It was too much and you can't find anything. All the main cities of since Dragonflight have felt the same to me. Understandable, yeah. I don't mind it. I like the variety. Ouroboros was definitely a bit too small for my taste, but at the same time I didn't really care too much. I don't feel strongly about it one way or the other. So, you know. It's whatever. I think Mr. GM said people were mad about his. I know I was. I'm one of them. I mean, I'm not like mad, but I was sad because he posted the green and red eye color that everyone's been asking for forever for Death Knights. And of course, however he does it, he does really good edits. So it looks real. So it's very much a what could have been, and I'm so sad. I knew it was a joke, but I'm just like, that's a mean joke, and you know it. Come on. It looks so good. Alright, that's open. Meaning I miss Ouroboros now because these big cities are too much. Ah, fair. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, I should have jumped into the maw first. Oh, well, it's okay. Hello, Fanuggy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Kraken and chat, hope you're all doing well. I got my mythic track weapon in the vault this week, so I can't complain. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. Nice weapon makes a huge difference. So congrats. I got me a coffee. Alright. Sheathing, sorry I don't know how to spell it. Your weapons on your back is real, right? Yes, that's real. That's coming in 1205. So, looking forward to that, because that'll be cool. Alright, this character's good. It really does, so I had to take it, even though it's not best for Feral. Gotcha. Still, though, I mean, it's better than nothing. And for whatever reason, I always feel like weapons are very impactful on your overall set for whatever reason. I guess because it's, you know, affecting your output type of thing. Alright, let's see. So this character's good to go. Doot, doot, doot. Night Fae, Korthia, Zareth Mortis. Done. Next. I miss Shadowlands, I think, but I'm loving Midnight. Are you liking Midnight? I don't mind it. I like it well enough. I think I would like it a lot more if there wasn't so many bugs and issues. If the game was a little more stable and there wasn't so many issues with just things not working right, things disappearing, things resetting, I think I would like it a lot more, but it's definitely tainting my vision because of that. So, you know, I'm trying to. One of those things. Oh yeah, one-handed swords look derpy on the sides. They're too big. Yeah? I'm looking forward to it because often there's been weapons that I wished I could put on my sides or on my back or whatever. So hopefully it works, speaking of bugs, out the gate, and isn't a broken mess that breaks our weapon log forever until they fix it. So that's been the name of the game lately. Ooh, new thing. Ah, it's broken. Okay. You've got a point. Right. But if it weren't for that, I would like to say yes. But, you know, it makes it hard. Hello, Monterhain. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Especially since we're slowly getting towards heroic raid progression in my guild. Hey, nice. Yeah, that myth track is going to help a lot. A lot. Assist me, join the Night Fae. Yep, do that. Thank you. Yeah, I think a lot of these characters were Necrolord because I was farming the eggs. It's just easier if I have them all the same covenant. Okay. There we go. Every night before bed, I'm like, I will just play Pocopia for a little bit, and the next thing I know, it's 1 a.m. Hey, games like that are dangerous exactly for that reason, and Pocopia is just like that. And speaking of games that I'm going to enjoy the heck out of, similar to that, in just a couple weeks is Tomodachi Life. I'm so looking forward to the new Tomodachi. I'm so excited. You can download a demo of it for free on the Switch. Switch 1 and Switch 2, in case you're curious. And I've been enjoying the heck out of it. I'm like, yes! I can't wait. Ooh, Shadowlands. I did really focus on the area at some point. Hello, Freckles. How you doing? Welcome. And yeah, there's a lot in Shadowlands. Whether you liked the expansion or not, there is a lot of sick Mog. So, a lot to get here for sure. I have a lot of it, but I still have a lot to go. It's a very collection-heavy expansion. I feel like more so than any other expansion, even to date. Lots and lots. And I played it current. And I did it current. While current. And I'm still not done. There's so much. The idea of you enjoying the games you play rather than suffering through WoW's glitches makes me so happy. Ah. Well, thank you for your code. I know, it frustrates me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like, suffer on screen, so to speak. I want to enjoy my time in WoW. I really do. It's just so frustrating that it's so buggy right now. Like, please, Blizzard. Let me play your game. Don't you want my money? You know, one of those things. Yes, I think so too. They had so many little mount drops. Don't forget Wandering Ancient. Oh yeah, there was a lot. There is a lot. Absolutely a lot. Okay, I need to, like, turn that off. Hold on. Let's see. I got a new quest tracker because I've not been super happy with the new version of Quest Together. What was it called? Smart Quest. Self-quest monitor. It's not supposed to self-quest. Sound my quests. Okay. We'll turn off my quests. I think this is character specific, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just turn this in. I'll mess with it later. But I got a new one called Smart Quest, and I'm giving it a whirly gig. Which Silver has tomorrow off from work, so I might convince her to do some more leveling with me. And we can give it a official test, which is good and just in time because I was almost done putting together my add-on list video, which is going to come out next week. So I was going to put it out this week, but then I was like, oh shoot, this week is the week of the trading posts, so I got to stretch out my content a little bit since I don't do very much. I've been playing around with making my own houses. It's hard because my problem with the pre-builds is they have the loading screens. I'm trying to build my own that are not too big but don't feel small inside. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. Twitch April Fool's thing is really fooling me. Is it? What's Twitch's April Fool's thing? I actually haven't looked. There we are. There we are. Problem is they get more revenue from one $90 cash up mount than multiple subs, which throws off the production incentives. Yeah, that's fair. Not surprised. Alright. Get this open. I figure after we get the Covenants, Chlorthia / Zareth Mortis all open, we can do, so I'm trying to pick all the easy ones first. I don't have Undermine completely open. You know, maybe I'll ask Silver if she wants to do Undermine tomorrow. Blast through it real fast or something, I don't know. I haven't done that campaign fully yet, so I don't have all the skips correct for that one. But we could do the other one. Koresh. We get the cloak, and we could also get the Delve belt. I believe that's still available. So we could do that. That could be our next set of unlockies after the Shadowlands section here. Like, the font is different. Some messages says mentioned you without, you know, mentioning me. Really? Interesting. It looks the same to me. I wonder if it's only affecting some people. Huh. Curious. Yeah, that's weird. That's kind of funny. Oh, Twitch. Alright, back to Oribos. Here we go. Beautimus. Yep, we're slowly getting there. Slowly. We got, let's see. Whoop. Why do you do this to me? Where'd it go? We have 40 more characters to go for this, but a good half of those already have, like, the Chlorthia skip done. So it's just a matter of making sure they're, like, in the right covenant and, you know, all that part's done. So it won't take very long. Oh, we can do the footholds, too. That actually is a good idea. I do need to get those open. Those aren't quick, though. Hurum. Hurum, hurum, hurum. So many things to unlock. Somebody bought all bolts I was talking about a few days ago and just made 210k because of the price change. God bless that person. Nice! Congrats! They must have a big order for crafting. Goodness. Well, congrats. That's awesome. Bolts went from 1.9 to 2.2 to 7.4. Hot damn! Wonder why the sudden price change. That's impressive. Oh yeah, this guy here. Finally, after years, getting rid of that stupid guy's quest too. He's so irritating. Reset day. I guess that makes sense. And there is a new raid out too, and a new delve. So that probably helps a little, I would imagine. People get sparks. Yeah, that makes sense. If I had the force of will, maybe I'd get around to doing cloth, but I'm too lazy. I got too many other things to work on. Whatever the reason is, I'm glad they did it. No kidding. Congrats. It's a nice little chunk of change right there. Okay. Just turn in this quest and then he's good to go, so I'll go ahead and mark him off the list. Nice and quick. Nice and easy. And hopefully all this stuff doesn't get reset. I know I'm taking a large gamble there with that because I said I would focus on things that Blizzard hasn't been breaking, and unfortunately, unlockies and quests are one of the top things they've been breaking, so I'm breaking my own rule. But I want these so I can farm stuff, so we'll see what happens. I got 8 more alts just waiting for Conch to regen. Nice. Raking in that dough then. Very cool. Definitely helps too that mats / stackables and reagents and things are region wide in terms of the auction house now. I mean, that's been that way for a while, but that's really nice. I would kind of wish they would just open up and do that with everything. Because some of these low pop servers, man, the poor things for like gear and bags. Yeah, good luck. It's sad. Maybe one day. Because that was such a nice change in terms for selling. And buying. Both ends it made things nicer. I wish they would do it with everything, just so I don't have to switch servers to buy certain things. Agreed, Hippone. Agreed. I know, anytime I have to buy things, I'm tired of, like, server hopping and checking on websites for prices, and I'm just like, please, can we be done with this now? Like, you can do that because of the warband gold and, you know, making a temp character and blah, blah, blah. Why do you have that? Why do you have the Midnight Quest? I already did that on this character. I even got him to almost 81 because I was doing crafting. What? Let me go do that real quick. Please don't tell me things are already resetting. Blizzard. They could just put like 3-month CD on realm transfers. Or even 6 months. They could, but you don't even have to transfer realms to do that. You just make a fresh character, like level 10, hop over to the auction house, grab gold out of... Yeah, why do I have to do this again? What? That's weird. Grab gold out of your warband bank, buy the thing, put it in your warband bank, and delete the character. I do it often. But I mean, that's too much hassle. Oh yeah, for sure. But I feel like transferring would be more of a hassle than just making a temp alt. That sound. I might just turn off that add-on for now. It's not supposed to be tracking my stuff. It's a little loud. Let's see, where is that smart quest? Really wish it wasn't per character. Self-monitoring. My quest off, I guess. There. But it saves you 50. Excuse me. When it saves you 50k gold on a random item, it's worth the hassle. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. Someone said in general that ATT's making jokes when you loot things. Is it? I wouldn't doubt it. That sounded like my smart quest, though. Because that's... Or it could be ATT, I don't know. Who knows? So, apologies for the random noises. Let's see. Where am I going here? Shadowlands. Because I don't know why he had to do that quest again. Obviously, I've already been here. Let's see. Hello, gang. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you back. Hello, Magic Pants. ATT confused the F out of me earlier. I don't doubt. That's kind of funny. says go ahead and delete your crafting orders. I don't need those right now. Hang on to that. Let's get rid of this. Don't need that. Okay. Couldn't work out where the random noises were coming from. Maybe it is ATT though. That's kind of funny. That's funny. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Because I did get a new add-on last night. It's called Smart Quest. For announcing like quests and stuff when I'm questing with someone. Because Quest Together, which I've used for many, many years, got an update, and I don't particularly care for the new version of it, if I'm honest, and it's not as customizable as I would like, because I want it to go back to the old way, but you can't. Which is fine, to each their own. It's just not for me anymore, so I was looking for a new one. Silver found one called Smart Quest. Just got it last night, haven't put a lot of time on it yet, so delaying the add-on video until next week. Perfect timing, because I have all the other pieces to the add-on list video everyone's been asking for. It's done, with the exception of that piece. I'm going to swap out those add-ons, so theoretically anyways, if I like it. Which I'll know more tomorrow if I like this new add-on called Smart Quest or not, because Silver and I'll convince her to level with me. Give it a good test run. She's, I believe, home tomorrow, because tomorrow's Thursday? Yes. Okay. Come here, you. Lead on. ATT has some April Fool's sound, not bad. Oh, did you enjoy the other quest add-on you got? What one are you referring to? Are you referring to Quest Together that I've had since, like, BFA? I'm not sure what other quest one you're referring to. I just got Smart Quest last night, and that was not on stream, so I just now announced that one. Now we gotta wait. Come on. Nadia recommended it, I think. Oh, you're talking about Classic Quest. Yes, that one's fine. That's not for announcing party quests. Smart Quest is like Quest Together, which is for announcing progress on your party members' progress. I don't know how else to word that. But like, Silver turned in Quest. Silver has 1 out of 5. Silver has 2 out of 5. That's what Quest Together does. But I don't like the new version of it. It's changed a lot. So she found Smart Quest, and we're going to see if it's a better replacement. I haven't heard of either. I think it was Vampy. I think it was Vampy that recommended it. Not Smart Quest, but Crusoe's Classic Quest log. Here we are. Confuse the person. It's okay. I have a lot of regulars here, so you're fine. And a lot of them, like Munter, I think it was, had recommended Mapster. I get a lot of recommendations for add-ons, so it's okay. That makes sense. I got angry at Overwatch last night. It's all good. Oh no, yeah, that's right. You told me about that. I'm sorry. Okay. Up we go. Yep, Maps was mine. Yeah. There you go. Diablo 4 expansion is this month. Nice. That's cool. Hope folks enjoy that. There we go. Take me down, queen. Alright. Where am I going? Over here. Here we are. Come on, Naya. Let's go. Alright. Get this turned in. There. Okay, I can just delete these as I already have these. Alright, back to Ouroboros. The gamer desire to give helpful suggestions on how to improve play can easily turn into having viewers play the game for you. Almost always done with good intentions. Very common with creators playing something for the first time. Oh yeah, for sure. Faux show. There we go. Okay. Little stretchies. Oh, but I don't mind add-on suggestions. I'm here for it. Add-ons are good. Worst I can say is no, right? Alright. I love these moths. They're so freaking cute. I want to snuggle one. They look very soft. Alrighty. Nothing interesting in the news. Okay, cool. I was checking the Wowhead news since we're in flight. You can just imagine me opening a newspaper, putting my little glasses on, and just like, yes, yes, let's see, class tuning, nothing interesting. Okay, hot fixes, Let me look at that. Did they fix anything I care about? No, just class changes. Okay, turns page. Reading while in flight. Underfire Games has launched a new community event asking Chinese players to vote on which major character they think will die in midnight. Interesting. I saw that. My vote is all of them. I think they'll all die. There you go. I win. Did I win? If I do that, it counts. Surely. Alright, here's this guy. You are so annoying. Get out of here. Alright, over to this. This is funny, Trallian. I've seen dads get ganked by their kids before, but you're built different. Nice. True. Maybe he will get him to kill Erator. They want to do a different daddy issue trope in WoW. Then you could have the father kill the son instead of the son kill the father. There you go. Okay, to the mirror. 1 ultimate pet battle stone for 5 PvP battles is sucky rewards. Sorry. Oh no, agreed. It is. And good luck getting those PvP battles. If your MMR, which never resets by the way, your hidden MMR for PvP pet is too high, good luck getting a battle. Hi, it's me. I haven't been able to get a battle in a very long time. I gave up. Meow meow. Hi. Hello, Euphoria. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, he's done. So it's Heartham. You mark him off the list. Beautiful. Earlier would be, that's divorced now. Wait till elves even have divorce. Well, lucky for you, they're already divorced, so. They had divorced off-screen in the book. She even gave him his ring back. So. They're divorced, broken up, whatever you want to call it. Their relationship has ended, which is why I don't understand why they're being kinda nice toward each other in the game. Like, that's a little weird, but alright. That's already happened. I abandoned the quest. I am never doing that ever. Fair. Completely valid. Did the book happen before the expansion? Yes. A lot of the books are like prequels to the expansion, if you will. So there you go. I thought you were bae, but it turns out you were just Squad, Christy Golden, Warcraft Owl 2025. So why does she call him my love at times? You'd have to ask Blizzard that one. I don't know. Just typical Blizzard inconsistencies. Okay, let's see. So we need to get over to there. I have to go teach my new friend how to do time walking dungeons. Be back later, perhaps. Good luck, Nadia. I hope it goes okay. Especially with Cat at time walking dungeons. Whew. It was long. Good luck. Alright. Oh, alright, in here. Good luck with that. Right, exactly. You're the first person I've seen that feel like unlocking a foothold on every character. I have the so-called project that I've got done on every character. Obsession, shall we say? Understandable. I wouldn't say obsession. It's just I want access to the content. If I don't unlock the Warfront footholds, I can't access the opposite faction islands where all the world quests are. So it's not even for the Warfront. It's literally just access to content. Can't do all the world quests without access to the other side, or the assaults, or achievements, or anything like that. So, and some of them are required. So that's why. Not false, correct. I think he's good. Let's see. Let me double check and make sure I'm in the right covenant, since we don't have weak auras anymore, so I can't have my covenant checker. Yeah, he's good. Okay, so he's fine. He's already done. He doesn't need to do anything. Although to be fair, you never really see them together in the expansion like you would a couple. Yeah, she doesn't hang around him like ever. We haven't seen that since Legion. I did the Firelands raid last night, and the boss's Omega melted. They died as fast as trash. It was crazy. Really, for cat at time walking? That's impressive. Ragnaros dies super fast. Huh. Wonder what's up with that. That's interesting. What is interesting is that Lorthamar is married and yet his wife is not seen by his side. Again, Blizzard writing. I can't justify or answer any of that. I don't understand why she's not here helping with Quel'Thalas. You know, one of the most powerful mages in the world. The first Arcanist, who's literally over 10,000 years old, second probably only to maybe Jaina and Azshara herself, and yet she's nowhere to be seen. Why? Because Blizzard felt like it. I don't know. Why is her Armies of the Legion Fall not done? I thought it was done. I must not have just seen it. That or Blizzard is gaslighting again. Say Jaina is 10,000 years old? No, Thalyssra is. So, unless Jaina is a Dreadlord, she might be. I'd buy that. Skip. There we go. Delete that. Okay. Don't need that. Okay, up we go officially to Shadowlands. It'd be such a twist. Nobody would expect Jaina as Dreadlord. Absolutely, nobody all would ever expect it. It's only been theorized since MOP. Nobody would ever expect that. It wasn't totally foreseen and even memed on in Hearthstone. Because it's such a popular thing. Someone quick, give Kraken Latte more coffee latte. Don't worry, I've got some. I got a whole mug right here. I've been sipping on it. Nah, Bran is the real Dreadlord. Aw, he's too sweet to be a Dreadlord. But maybe that's that means he's a good Dreadlord. Because he doesn't seem like one. Yeah, Jane is too obvious. There you go. There you go. That's how it do. Alright. Let's see what she's got available here. Yep. I had a feeling a lot of these are set to Eldraxis, which is fine, but I need them Night Fae, that way it's not confusing. And another Skippy. Okay, make sure this is open. Yep, it is. Okay. Thing is, he would still be the same size in his Dreadlord form. A compact king. Give you a compact king! That's amazing! A compact king! I want you to know, I'm gonna screenshot what you just said. Oops, shoot, I clicked on Minecraft. No, get out of here. Yes, I know. There we go. I need to move that. I'm gonna screenshot what you said and show Silver, because she would wheeze over that. We joke about short kings quite often. Wheezing. She'll get a wheeze out of that when she goes on her break in a couple hours. So thank you for that. I'm gonna use that from now on. I'm stealing that. It's amazing. It's this tiny little Dreadlord. He looks the same, he just has horns and wings. Still looks like a dwarf. That's great. Turns out the Dreadlords were trying to help us all along. We were just too blind to see it. Exactly. The Dreadlords did nothing wrong. That's amazing. Compact king. That's so good. Can't even with that. Gosh. Come on, Moonberry. Let's go. I just think this intro is the quickest. There she is. Compact clan of Bronzebeard, you know. Exactly. The Bronzebeards, they're all Dreadlords. Well, if that's true, though, that would mean Magni's a Dreadlord. So he's the Diamond Dreadlord. Ooh, now we're getting deep. Getting into that deep lore. I mean, he does say loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. That's true. That's true. He's hinting at it all along. Oh, that's funny. No, not Magni. Exactly. Right? The wounds, champion! The wounds! Yes, Magni. I know we make fun of poor Magni, but realistically, he's the only one that frickin' recognized the sword. Everyone else is like, what sword? Ha! Ha! If I just pretend hard enough that it isn't there, we won't slowly spin out of orbit and die. Because that thing is so huge, there's no way it's not throwing off our planet's balance. Like, seriously? Gosh. Speaking of former Speaker of Azeroth, I wonder what he is up to. I don't know. He's probably taking a vacation with his wife and wife. He doesn't have a wife. His daughter. His daughter and grandson, if I had to guess. They noped out of the situation, and frankly, I don't blame them. So, here we go. Okay. Taking a break in a time like this? Absolutely. If anything, I would encourage it. We all know Zaltath's gonna lose, so just let everybody else take care of it. Yeah, that's definitely my, that's not ATT, that's definitely my, smart quest. Turn off my sounds. Here we go. Should let her win, honestly. Tell me about it. I'm like, just do it. Just reset. Let the Titans come. Obliterate the planet, and let's start over. Let's redo this. Rewind it a ways. Now more than ever, we need that that meme to come true. where the hero, we wake up and Khadgar is leaning over us looking like 20 years younger. And just like, champion, are you alright? You hit your head. The Burning Legion is attacking. We need your help. We reset all the way back to Legion. Well, Nazoth, Zalatath, what are you talking about? Are you okay? Sylvanas, she's right here with me. She just starts sweating. Like, what do you mean you saw the future? What, jailer? That'd be funny. But who knows? We don't know what Blizzard's, like we've talked about before, we don't know what Blizzard's going to do after Last Titan. They keep reiterating that all the Titan-y stuff is ending with Last Titan, and the game's going to be, quote-unquote, very different after Last Titan. I'm like, what does exactly that entail? I need to kind of know what parameters we're working with here, Blizzard, because if it's either going to be different the way I like it, I'll stick around, or if it's different the way I don't, I'll get out while the getting's good. You know? I need to know. Where is this train headed? I don't know. We'll find out. Very Khadgar probably. I need Mirrodiners cooking burgers and broths and Ironforge like old retired dads. You know what? I'm here for it. I'd be totally here for it. I need this in my life. Let the poor men retire. They dodged the, we're gonna kill you off for plot purposes bullet. Both of them, magically. So, yeah. Maybe Bran could go join them. All three of them are still alive. Shockingly. Maybe it helps they're dwarves and they're not always front and center. Keeps them out of the limelight, unlike the Windrunners. So they're... See, we don't need the... Maybe that's what it's going to be. We're catching up with the Windrunners now. They're all going to die at the end of Last Titan. And then we have 3 more brothers. A trio, if you will, that we could catch up with. It'll be keeping up with the Bronzebeards. Oh gosh. Sylvanas is my wife now. Khadgar probably. Very different. Please not another Cadillac event. I don't know. Couldn't even begin to guess what it would even be like. Last Titan, turns out Arthas had a backup plan. He found a way to live forever and he's the key. I think they're gonna do that, but with Illidan. Because Illidan's not dead. Sargeras has got to come back and pull out his sword. Because he's not dead. So, we'll see what happens. Do you think it's plausible to get a full world revamp like after the Last Titan like they did in Kata? I think so. I want to say yes, but with an asterisk, because I think, this is just my opinion, they had mentioned before, I think, we talked about this yesterday, that if Northrend and Quel'Thas's updates are received well, they're going to continue with the old world revamps. So I think what they might do, if that's the case, which I think it will, people already love Silvermoon and Zolomon and Eversong and whatnot. I do. You know, story aside, visually they're gorgeous. And the quest design is good. I think they're going to take expansion focus in certain areas for the next several expansions and update that area because it's in focus. Kind of like what they're doing with Northrend and Eastern Kingdom upper part right now. That's my assumption, if I had to guess. Which is fine. That would be fine. I'm just curious how they're going to go about that if they're removing all the Titan stuff. I don't know. Find out. Alright, she's good to go. Excellent. We're going through these pretty quick. Sargeras pulls out his sword and Zal pulls him. Mummy returns and goes, no! Exactly. Going back to Draenor to kill the evil Lightforge. Yeah. Yep. We'll see if they ever do anything with Yrel. I don't know. Because they've teased it a little bit, but, I mean... Blizzard's very good at starting something and then never finishing it in terms of stories, so... We'll find out. And those that watch The Mummy Returns, look at that reference. Yep. The Mummy and The Mummy Returns, 2 of my favorite movies. Highly recommend them. I don't think Silver's ever seen them, so her and I were going to watch them at some point. Right now we're going through all of the Star Treks. Enjoying those. Binging those on Sundays and Wednesdays. Also, Garwin, Silver said that's amazing to your compact king. So, she answered. She thought it was great. Alright. Let's see where we're at with this. Hello, madam. Make me night fae, please. Thank you. Okay. Skip. Skip. Okay. I have this open. I do. Alright. Also, maybe the real Classic Plus is just resetting everything after Last Titan and just redoing the Classic world. Maybe. Maybe. Turn retail into Classic Plus. I wouldn't mind, so as long as I get to keep all my stuff. Although I'm already not really keeping my stuff, so that's... we'll see what happens. Okie dokie. Lead on. Alright. And now we wait. Let's see. Clean up my classical quest log while I'm standing here. I don't need that anymore. Get out of here. I appreciate what they tried to do with the recap, but it's just not good. I feel like I didn't learn anything. Because I did the War Within recap on a character. It took me 5 hours to get through it. It put me all the way up to level 80 from 70, which I wasn't wanting, so I was irritated about that. So, yeah, one of those things. A recap that could have been solved by telling me what was going on in a few paragraphs. I would have preferred that, if I'm completely honest. I don't know. I hope they do another recap, but kind of rework, rather, how they're doing it. Too complicated. There's a part of me that wondered what Moonberry was before she died. Well, according to lore, they supposedly weren't anything else. This is just what they are. Supposedly. Because they just appeared here one day. Materialized. For all we know, they were created. Because from the way of the lore, it sounds like they were made specifically for this realm. There we go. I just said I would think they were in Azeroth at some point. Oh no, there's a lot of souls not from Azeroth here too. From other planets, other dimensions, other realms. So, more than just Azeroth. I wonder why this works on some characters and not others. It's interesting. Turn that off. There we go. Okie dokie. Fairy dust stirred up by the Winter Queen's farts creates them. Well, there's the theory that it was the Titans who made them. Just because, like, even in this little intro here, the Winter Queen, I know you're joking, but the Winter Queen didn't know who they were when they first arrived. So, and Moonberry already knew that they were there to serve. That was their whole purpose, I guess. So whoever made the Shadowlands, then, because it was made separate from the actual Death Cosmic Pillar as an equivalent to the Emerald Dream, which is not fully part of the Life Pillar, it's separate for mortal access, which is curious. Whoever made it, the first ones, they Must have made them, which is interesting. But we'll see if Blizzard actually acknowledges that or not, because they've been trying to cover up the first ones again, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Can't take the lore seriously, so whatever. I wonder what happens if you take Moonberry to Azeroth. I think she's been there a couple times. I feel like we smuggled her in for a couple of quests. I don't remember which ones. But I know the Winter Queen has to grant it, and her power has to like extend or whatever, kind of like what she did with Ysera. So it is plausible. It's just not very easy. Smuggle her in. Yeah, I don't remember what quests they were, but we did something somewhere. It's been a hot minute. What's she, contraband? Kinda, yeah. I mean, they're not really supposed to leave the Shadowlands, so... You know, it's kind of like smuggling someone across the border. Type of thing. They're not really supposed to be on whatever side they're not supposed to be on. In this case, smuggled her across the Veil. I mean, I'm sure the Winter Queen knew, but... She seems pretty chill. Every minute in the microwave is a hot minute. Exactly! Yep. That's a good way to put it. That's so true. That is a good way to put it. Okay. And we got the annoying guy. Yep. There he is. Okay. Gotta turn in Korthia. We're almost done on this character. So let me mark him off the list. Excellent. Okie dokie dokie. Hello, sir. Doing this will be good because by the time they hopefully possibly fix the collection errors and issues and all that, I'll have all these characters ready to throw at whatever content I'm doing, and I don't have to sit here and spend like all this time unlocking it when that happens. So that'll be nice. On a side note, I wish they would have old currencies like anime. Let's start over. On a side note, I wish they would have old currencies like Anima be transferable in the currency tab instead of needing to go to that vendor. Hard agree. And I wish they would just have a single Anima cache for the entire set of covenants, not have all 4 of them separately. Because, like, I could have probably hundreds of thousands of Anima if I was able to combine the little niblets here and there that's less than 1,000 across all my characters. It drives me nuts. I'm like, please, Blizzard, fix it. We'll see. Maybe in Shadowlands Remix or something. Because I hard agree with you. Alright. There we go. He's good to go. Fantastico. Warriors are good. On to the Death Knights. Alright. On to the Derf Nerds. To the Shadowlands. It would be nice to update old currencies, yes. Leave and accept something like a 10 to 1 scale, 10 to old, 1 current as an example. Yeah, understandable. Just something. Alright. Shadowlands. Why is your midnight thing Here too. I'm starting to think I really am being gaslit. I did these. I have them marked off as being done. Why do I have to go do this again? This is actively bothering me. You guys watched me do all this. We did this on stream. You don't appreciate them resetting things. I was stuck in a dungeon, but I wanted to say, what if Moonberry got smuggled into Azeroth? But they ended up like one of those blobfish they pull from the deep ocean, all deflated and flat and stuff. Aww. That would be sad. Be really funny, but sad. That's such a funny idea. I appreciate that. Delete that. Let's watch. He's not gonna have the ore quest available because I already did it. Being gaslit over here. Yep, I already did that. Did the ore quest. That's just for engineering. Blizzard. Please stop resetting things. I just want to play the game. Made a mistake of choosing Voidstorm, and now my mage has to do the quest sign to get the debuff removed. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, I just pick Eversong so I can delete it immediately afterwards. Unlock it all? What are you trying to unlock? All the unlockables. I'm gaining access to all the different zones across all of my main characters on my account. So everything from Sunsung Ranch to Molten Front to Korthia to Mechagon. All of those require something to access them. They're not just actively available. So there you go. That's why it's vague. It's all over the place. Alright. Yeah, it's character unlocks. Yep, exactly. There's a whole lot of that. They're not account-wide. They're character-specific. I hate it, but alas, here we are. If I want access to this content, then I have to do that. So that's what I'm focusing on. Real exciting, I know, but it needs to be done if I want to farm things. So. Come here, you. Lead. What level should I lock my character at to do Shadowlands? I wouldn't lock them at all, personally. You'll have a lot easier time if you're 90. Or even 80 would be fine. But that is up to you. Let's see if I have any quests I need to clean up. What's my mains? I have one of every class for both factions. So I have 26 class mains. But I'm doing my entire main account for all of the unlockables. That way I just have access to everything and don't have to think about it. Assuming they don't reset it, because I've been noticing some of my characters have to do the midnight intro skip again. Even though I definitely already did it, so... Starting to wonder if bothering with this even works. So... we'll find out. There we are. And the skippies. Skippies. I need to turn that off because that's kind of annoying. Smart quest. Really wish this was account wide and not per character. A lot of mains. It is indeed. There's a lot of classes. Also, I know it's an expansion of the racial to make it consistently good, but I love the fact that the Dark Irons have the engineering to be able to use their mole machines to get a freaking afterlife of all things. Right? I tell you about it! I love that the mole machine can go to Draenor, it can go to the Shadowlands. I'm like, it can apparently go across time and space. What is the mole machine, really? It's apparently a spaceship. Like, what the heck? It cracks me up. Good morning, Gorgal. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Have you tried the new DH spec? I have. I'm not really a fan. It's a little too slow and it's not great for solo play, but I've been told it's good for group content, which I don't do. So, unfortunately not for me, which is a bummer because I wanted to like it, but it just didn't pan out. Kraken Silver, hello Steely, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Silver is at work, I'm afraid, so it's just me. You'll probably see her tomorrow, though. Wait, what? Really? For the how does it get to Shadowlands? I don't know. Game mechanics. You get warped. Yeah. It's pretty funny. If you don't have a Dark Iron, I definitely recommend making one, at least one, so that you can collect the mole machine locations. And you can warp around. It's pretty funny. Okay. Been off a while, so I'll have to start midnight. No worries. Well, I hope you enjoy. Devour a chance. I'm loving playing it solo. Leveling can be a bit tricky, but delves and otherworld content is great solo. Well, I'm not doing current content necessarily, and I'm not really doing delves. I'm more of a legacy player. So in terms of leveling, it sucked, and doing it for like old raids and stuff, it's not great. It doesn't have like a lot of spammy AoE, it takes too long to charge up. It's kind of like the difference between enhancement and elemental for me. I love both, but if I had to pick for old content, I would rather do enhancement over elemental, as in like a comparison. That's how it feels to me, at least. Havoc and Vengeance feel a little more conducive to like old world farming than Devourer does. So I don't dislike the spec necessarily, it just doesn't fit me for my purposes. I'm sure it's great, like you said, for current stuff though. What happens when you swap covenants? You get access to all of that covenant stuff. Think of them as like separate reps, I guess. You just have to like swap between them. And they have different activities and things that you can do, different Mog. Greetings, Striker Mom. How you doing? Hello, Haley. Welcome, both of you. I have a hella project, though. I want to get worth it so I don't all my alts. Maybe insane when I'm done. Fair. Good luck. I do as well. Is that active right now? Because that's also on my list of things to do. It is? Did that start today or last week? Because those last 2 weeks. Was that? That is, I even have a whole video on it actually. That is the one-time archaeology quest from Legion that gives you, I think it's 5k gold for some archaeology. Takes about between 10 and 20 minutes depending on luck to finish per character. It's not like amazing in terms of, you know, gold to time output, but it is a one-time free gold that's really easy to get. So, thought it started this week. Not sure. Okay, cool. I'll have to look into that. Thank you. What do you mean you lose old progs? Best to stay with Odin Covenant or you don't have to start again? You don't lose progress at all, no. It's just a different... The progress between both... where am I going here? Corthia. All the different covenants are completely separate. You don't lose progress, though. Is there a way to tell if it started this week? I'm not sure. I was going to look it up on Google and see if Wowhead has it tracked. It might show. I don't know. They haven't been keeping up with a lot of legacy stuff lately, so I'm uncertain. Oh nice, you can swap anytime. Yep, you just have to go back and talk to the the 4 Covenant guys where you originally pick it up here in Ouroboros, and you can swap at any point. You won't lose any progress. The only thing you have to worry about is if you are doing the mission table in your Covenant and have active missions and want to swap. It will cancel your active missions. But that's it. That's the only thing you have to pay attention to, and it's, you know, not a big deal if you're not doing the missions. Okay. If that's the case, if Worth Its Weight is available, I need to go look into this. Lagged out a bit. What did you say? I lagged? Uh-oh. Did my stream lag? Doesn't say it lagged. Must be Twitch. You can swap anytime, yes, says the TLDR. You're perfectly fine. Oh god, sorry Kraken, what was that about finding out when it started? Wowhead. Probably will have the answer. Have you tried connecting with Today and WoW.com again? I have been meaning to do that to see if the progress on the site. I haven't. I tried for a couple days to try to connect it to my BattleNet, and nothing would happen, so I gave up. But thank you for the reminder, though. I might try that again. Let me open that in another window. Let's see here. Let me try to do it again. Sign up with my BattleNet. You see if it works. Oh yeah, I need to go check and see if the quest is available. Wowhead says it's active, but doesn't give a time frame. Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. See, did it work? Today in WoW, am I actually in it now? Kraken Latte. I think so. I think it worked. I'm not sure. I wasn't prepared to deal with that. I'll deal with it later. Is Devour good to try at level 45 or better 80+? I'm not sure. It doesn't really jive with how I play, so I can't give a good recommendation on that one. Let's see here. It's over here. Oh, did this character... Let me look. I don't know if this character did Worth Its Weight or not. Where do I have that? Where's Worth Its Weight? There it is. It's in the Legion section. This character has not done Worth Its Weight. Okay. Hello, madam. Do you have quest? Worth Its Weight. There it is. Excellent. Okay. Let's see here. I wonder if it still gives the 5k gold. Let me train. I don't know what my archaeology's like. My archaeology is good. Okay. How do you track which character have unlocked what? Spreadsheets. I use spreadsheets. I have some public ones you're welcome to copy if you like. It doesn't have everything I have on it because it's been slowly being updated over the past few days, but that's a good base for you if you want it. 54% on the brand new meta seems right. Nice! That is not schedule. That is, I am sorry, it's a habit to type schedule. Spread. There you go, that's the right link. Not my stream schedule. Alright, let's see here. Thought you had an add-on? Oh no. I mean, I have like a to-do list, but I don't track it that way. I use spreadsheets. Alright, let's do Worth Its Weight here on this character real quick and see if it still gives the 5k gold. Doesn't Altaholics give a way to see what tunes have done a quest? I'm new to it. I have no idea. I haven't used Altaholics since Dragonflight. I found it was redundant, it wasn't always correct, and didn't get updated quick enough for me to keep using it. I prefer my spreadsheets. Crown of Manabra. Alright, let's see. Let's go try for it over here. Alright, dig sites. Let's pull those on. Show dig sites. Gonna have your spreadsheet, by the way. Perfect. Well, I hope it goes good for you. Got scared by the ATT April Fool's sound. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Tracer Mark. I gotta get the crown first before I get the gems. It's been doing well. Good. Glad it's been good for you. Alright. Let's see. Where's the crown? Here it is. Okay. Can't wait for your 1 to 90 leveling guides. Well, if it helps, the 1 to 80 is done, and it's virtually the same as the 1 to 70. I don't have to change much, except for adding another zone at the end in case you don't have the 25% buff from last expansion, because that still applies. So if you want, you can use the 1 to 70 as the 1 to 80 for now. The 80 to 90, I'll be able to start officially working on it next week. Officially, because I had to wait for all the content for 1 to 80 come out. Or 80 to 90, I mean. Which came out yesterday. Because a lot of the stuff was gated till the 31st. So, yeah, I had to wait. There we go. Did they change it for April Fools again automatically? I think so, yeah. Good afternoon. You see this new mushroom mugs we're getting this month. Also the Pepe offhand bird house is cute, isn't it? It's freaking adorable. I did. Yep, just put up a video on it going over all the new stuff today. It's super adorable. I love it. And good afternoon, Epoch. Good to have you here. Alright, let me get my... Let's see... Right, talents are in a different section. Survey, here it is. Okay. Now we archaeology. And we'll see if this still gives the 5k gold, because it's been a hot minute. If it does, then I'll do this for a little bit. Oh, these still scale? No! Stop that. Oh, I hate that. Why? Eh. Worst character to do it on, since Frost is just absolute garbage. Ah, you know, without gear. Rude. Get out of here, you dang highborn spirit. Immediately. Gosh. There. Well, I got one of the jewels. Good grief. Off to a great start. Anyway, yeah, back like 3 years ago, I dived hard into making an army with the help of your excellent guides and that spreadsheet. Good. Glad to hear it. Hopefully it's been going good for you. Probably everything but the dragon races. Rip. Right, exactly. Oh yeah, all delves is there now. Yep, they are. They're all available now. Hopefully. What's my top 3 favorite class? Also, which armor type? My top 3 favorite classes I'll have to give you based on Legion information and /BFA, just because I don't play competitively anymore and I do not like the quest design for any of the current classes at all. I strongly dislike it. So based on Legion, I can tell you Mage, Monk, Demon Hunter, Hunter, and Warlock, I think are my top favorites. I don't really have a favorite armor type. It's more based on playstyle. I was looking up on another streamer going as Kraken. Blocked her? What? There's another... What do you mean? There's another streamer with Kraken? I'm not surprised. You don't have to block there. I mean, were they mean or something? I mean, Kraken's not a super original... Oh, shoot. Name, so, you know, I don't care. Here we go. You mean TT? Is that TikTok, I'm assuming? I haven't done TikTok stuff in quite a while just because it's not very conducive to a lot of my stuff. I've been posting shorts off and on, but, you know, it's whatever. Here we are. That one wasn't nearly as hard. What was up with that first one? I'm checking each tune with the quest scripts as I finish. I did a few alts on. Nice. Well, that's good. Well, they're going as Kraken Latte. It'd be hard to, if this Kraken already had those usernames, people are able to use Kraken. Yeah, if it's just Kraken, it's whatever. If you want an alt army, your guides are the premier ones to follow. Nothing out there even close. Oh, well, thank you, Steely. Appreciate it. This direction. I actually was hanging out one night, and someone actually asked me if they could use my name. It was very kind, but sure. I put it on another server, though. It's funny. There we go. Ironically, I'm still getting XP from that. Same color scheme and similar UI. I'm like, meh, blocked. Huh, interesting. Did you check the content and make sure it wasn't me? Because I do have a TikTok, I just haven't been active on it in quite a while. I was kind of considering not bothering with TikTok anymore just because they're really not conducive to my type of content, and also they have a lot of pretty shitty stuff with AI things that block out smaller creators on the platform. They also don't pay very well. It's, I don't know, there's a whole thing. A lot of other creators that I like have been having a lot of issues with them lately with TikTok and are pulling out of it, and have given the advice to do so as well. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna bother anymore. You have copyrights to your channel name here, do you not? Technically, I guess. Not like legal ones, though. I am registered with the state, but I don't know if that counts as a copyright. Is this area done? It is. But AI is gonna AI whether it's, you know, copyrighted or not. So. You're better of anything else but TikTok. I've seen some great creators having issues not be able to get their money out. Yep, that was one of the big reasons. Like, I know one creator I like to follow, Clover. She is having issues with it. She's not a WoW streamer, she does other stuff, but they won't give her money. And all that money was supposed to go to charity, too, and they won't pay it out. So, they basically essentially stole people's money. And that's been happening to a lot of people lately, I guess. So I'm just like, yikes. I didn't like TikTok anyways. So that just kind of gave me a reason to not bother. So I need to, at some point soon, go through my stuff and just kind of pull it and maybe just get rid of it entirely. I'm kind of sick of fighting with it. Plus their algorithm stuff is kind of rigged, and it's not... A lot of AI things, if you don't fit like their exact bill, they'll purposely downplay you. And, you know... Like, YouTube does that a little bit, but not nearly to the point of TikTok. Not great. No skin off my nose, though. I don't really care. So, yeah, probably not going to do TikTok anymore. Like the cute cow one. Yeah, Clover, exactly. That's like the exact one I was talking about. Yeah. My sister even got her account banned for messaging me something on there. I think she was talking about childbirth. What? They ban you so easily. It's really bad. It is. It really is. They have some hard censorship, even on just plain-ass normal things, and it's really weird. Been forever since I've done this quest. Yeah, it takes a hot minute. It's not a quick run. You kind of have to rely on luck. So I'm doing it to see if it still grants the 5k, because it's one time per character. You can't do this quest a second time. So if it does, then we'll shift gears and work on this for a while. I didn't realize it was active. It's only like every 6 months, I think, it shows up. Every streamer I know who has tried dual stream on TikTok has gotten banned there before. Yeah, I hear a lot of that too. It's just... Even if you're pretty dang clean, it's just not good. Which is so unfortunate, because, like, it had a chance to be something really good. But, I don't know. Very odd to me. Trying to get my homegirl to venture out to other things, clips on YouTube and stuff like that. She's very sweet, adorable, fair. Aw. Yeah, hence the insanity coming, for sure. There we go. So yeah, it's fine. I need to pull the my links to TikTok. I might just delete my account if I'm completely honest. It's not been going well anyways. If I ever jump into streaming, I'll probably just stick to YouTube, so Twitch, maybe Twitter, Blue Sky for notifications. That's about same. That's about where I've had the most like response / success, if you will, is that exact combo.
Hola Kraken and crew. Live Vampy sub to your channel for 27 months.
Vampy, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. There we go. Deleted it multiple times, and then if I'm bored, I feel bored if I'm like away from home for a while, so I want something back on my phone. It's major brain rot. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't like it too, is it is very brain rot, and I get bored with brain rot. I'm just not interested in it. And I have a hard time like staying interested in it. I don't know. Brain rot makes me bored. Which is funny. It's supposed to be what you do if you're bored. Like, I don't know. I like interactive things, so kind of the reason like why I play games versus watching TV all the time. It's more interesting to me. What are we doing today? Well, we were unlocking Shadowlands stuff, but it's been brought to my attention that the Worth Its Weight quest is active. This is the one, I have a video on it still, I believe. It's one-time quest per character for Legion Archaeology. Only comes around once every 6 months. And it used to give 5k gold. I don't know if it still does, so we're gonna see. It's not very good for like time to versus gold output, but it's something. You know, 5k just sitting there, it's not hard to get. So I'm doing it on this one to see if it still does, and if it does, then I'm gonna go through characters that haven't done it yet, and we'll do that for the rest of the day. Maybe weird to say, but I feel like brain rot is now more marketed. Real brain rot has passion behind the madness, I feel. Yeah, I agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. Here we are. Okay. Level your Archie and get the boxes to turn in for other artifacts, etc., etc. You can indeed. Definitely a good way to do it. I should see if I need that. I definitely recommend it. If it still gives gold, we'll know here soon enough when I finish the quest. It's kind of luck-based though, because you have to wait for the jewels to show up, and they can be a little rare. It's not a solves thing. They could definitely come off of the ghosts if they attack you, the wisps, and they have a low chance to pop up out of the little things on the ground here. So, yeah, it can take you anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes. Longer than that, I mean, I hope your luck is better than mine, so. But, here we go, like that one. That one gave a jewel. Like, remember Shifty 5? Had some passionate brain rot? Yes, absolutely. That's my other goal here. Was reading the drop rate is better for the jewels. Well, that's good. Very nice. Oh shoot. Fragments are full. Hold on. Let's see. Highborn. Solve some of these here. There. Okay. Now I can loot that. Alrighty. still need the blue Karaji mount, so I might as well do this if it's 5k, if I remember later. That's fair. Yeah, we'll know soon enough once I can finish this quest if it does indeed still give 5k. We will find out. Okay. Some good old blarcheology. Haven't had a lull period in months. I feel that. I feel that. That's why I've had to just be like, say no to current content and make a lull period, because hot damn. I got things I want to do here. Jeez. I'll log on my bank tune and there'd be gold sitting in the mailbox. Though T-Mog is selling even slower than normal. Yeah, T-Mog, the T-Mog market has kind of died at the moment. Partially because of housing, partially because of new season stuff. People are focusing on raiding and delving and dungeoning and, you know, all that stuff. Here we go. I don't buy T-Mog at all unless it's like less than 1k. Yeah, that's fair. Here we go. Give me some jewels, please. Did buy the honey mace, but that's it. I had to buy that honey mace too because I farmed my brains out for it and still wasn't getting it. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but it was worth it, whatever it was. I was sick of farming it. And 2 servers. Oops, too close. Or too far away, rather. There we go. I have well over 5 million worth of T-Mog on the auction house. I feel that. Across the few servers I'm selling on, I have to look, but I was somewhere between like 15 and 20 mil in assets left. That's a very specific case. Yeah, that's fair. Where's my Archie bar? I don't know. If you're talking about the add-on, Archie hasn't worked in ages. I don't know if they update it anymore. I just have to use the default archaeology. But in terms of the dig site progress, I'm using LVUI. It's skinning that for me, so I don't know where the base one is. Wouldn't be surprised if it's kind of broken. No, I have my profile set wrong. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Well, come on. I just need 2 more jewels. Here we are. Okay. Schmarcheology. There's a gold one over there. Cool. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here's the dude. We got a gem. If I can kill it. Drives me nuts that these things scale up. If the Midnight Menda isn't a capybara mount, I'm going to riot. I don't care if it doesn't make sense. Valid. But also Zulamon is the best part anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So that 14 has one. Do they? That's adorable. Oh, hello. Oh, nope, that wasn't a dude. Never mind. The Mount Meta Meta mount called Omega Gort. Really? That's amazing. Here we are. And it flies, of course. Of course, yeah, because for 14 mounts, the bonus, all of their mounts fly regardless. You know, like WoWs should. Ahem, ahem. Tired of only using half my collection. I would like to use all of them, please. Some of my favorite mounts are ground mounts, and I can't use them. My Wapiara. Cute. That's funny. Come on, Blizzard. Especially since Blizzard keeps like purposely putting out ground-only mounts. I'm like, why? What is the point? We don't use it! We can't! Ugh. Maybe in the next 10 years we'll let all of our mounts fly. One day, maybe. But don't worry, every shop mount will be able to fly. True. That's a fair point. Yeah, have they put out any shop mounts that can't? I can't think of one. I see how it is. Right? Slash eye roll. There we go. I got the jewels. Let's go turn that in. If they did, they haven't in a long time. Yeah, I can't really recall of one that hasn't been able to fly. Yeah, I think literally all of them can. Funny that. I guess the giant murlocs. That's true. Yeah, there are those. That was part of the sub. Yeah. Okay. Yes, indeed. Because this is why it's 5k right there. The crown jewels of Suramar. Sell price 5,000 gold. Confirmed. I'll vendor it. Yes, indeed. 5k. Still gives 5k. Sweet, thanks for the confirm. You're very welcome. So yeah, we're gonna shift to that. I'm gonna let Silver know that Worth Its Weight is available. Its weight 5k Archie Legion quest is up. Gonna do that this week. How many else you gotta do? As many as I can get in. I know that's not much of an answer, but it's legit my answer. As many as I can fit in the week. I need to see when it started though, so I know how long I have. Let's see here. I don't know if it started this week or last, because they last 2 weeks. Legion. So it used to be a rotation. Archaeology quest rotation. Every 6 months, blue, blue, blue. Yes, I know that. Let me see if I can figure this out. Yeah, I can't find out how to get that info. Well, I had used to have it, but alas. Not seeing anything. There's an ant on my ceiling. I'm going to lose it. On your ceiling? They're trying out the spider effect. Seeing how it feels. Legion Archaeology rotation. Yeah, I'm not saying There used to be trackers and stuff for this, but... Look! Well, you can't see it, but... Yeah, 5k raw gold per alt with archaeology worth its weight. My video came up in the search when I typed in the Legion archaeology quest rotation. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything that tracks how long it's been up anymore. Well, I guess we'll just go for it and hope it lasts next week too. So, there we go. Don't know. Okay, well, he did it. So, and he's also done with Shadowlands, so let's get him back to Dalaran. It's gone now. I wonder if it fell. It might have. That's kind of funny. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get the rest of these solves. Turn it in for some... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I can't use the crates that I want anyways. Can't use any of them because you have to be at least 600 to use the crates. That's fine. I'll just put these in my bank and maybe someday they'll make them account-wide or something. I don't know. They change their mind on things a lot. When I was tracking this back in October, I counted on the calendar that it started this week. Okay, cool. So if that's the case, it would have started yesterday for NA servers. Cool beans. So thank you, Steely. Alright, put that down there. So we'll switch to worth its weight. Let me switch the stream title here. Worth its weight. Excellent. Should be correct. Perfect. Thank you, Steely. I trust you. And let's switch the, let's see, who should we get on next here? Marlowe hasn't done it. We change the YouTube stream title as well. Today is also Super Squirt Day. Oh yeah, Hippone, was it Hippone that was wanting that reminder? Luckily I don't need that. But if anyone needs that, there you go. How would you know you're kidding? Yeah, that's funny. Everything all at once. It's just how it is with this game, man. Could have started that earlier. Aww. Worth its weight. Save. Okay. Close out of that since it likes to freeze the chat. Let's pop that out. Excellent. What is Super Squirt Day? A good day for leveling. Squirt is a trainer in your garrison that is one of the best trainers to fight against for leveling your pets in the game. And when the sign of the critter overlaps with her presence, because she's not always there, it's called Super Squirt Day. I know, it's a great name, but her name is literally Squirt, because she's from Diablo 3. But, there you go. It is Squirt Day, yep. Super Squirt Day, even. So it's really good for leveling pets. Alright, so before we switch gears here, I'm going to run to the bathroom and refill my drink. I'm going to take a short break. And we'll switch gears to working on Worth Its Weight. So still technically an unlockable, kinda. It's at least on my spreadsheet. And I have characters to do that with. So I will be right back. And we'll get down and dirty with archaeology. BRB! Okay, I'm back. I'm here. We can continue. Super Squirt Day is actually tomorrow for NA? Oh, okay. It is tomorrow, my bad. No worries, you're fine. Works out for people, I think, so now they can plan. Alright. Erkierliger. Worth its weight. Here we go. We'll be doing this for a while. Let's see. Move my drink closer. Yeah. Starting to ask myself if I care at all, though, because of midnight pet battle content, or the lack of it. Like, yes, the old content is still there. It's not the point. Especially when you've already done it. I want shiny new pet trainers and world quests. Same. I'm really annoyed that the pet world quests are not going to be a thing. The racing world quests aren't going to be a thing. Like, the races at all aren't going to be a thing. The trainers at all aren't going to be a thing. And both of those things I've used for past leveling guides because I like them. But alas. So, kind of frustrated. What's left? Quests and delves and dungeons. Ooh, great variety. Like, seriously. I really like doing them for leveling or rare stone. Same. Like if it were me, I'm still gonna keep up with leveling my pets and like keep them up to date. Because you know how Blizzard is. They're prone to changing their mind. And we know that apparently new pet battle content is, pet battle rather, is not being put out because they don't have the person that was doing it anymore. Apparently it was one person keeping it up. Which, if that's true, that's kind of sad. So, if they ever rehire another one, or someone else takes up the reins, we might get more in the future. At least that's how I like to look at it. How is my ATT percent at the moment? I don't know. I haven't looked in a while. Looks like it's 92.65. But I believe I have midnight, yeah, untracked. Because I'm not doing a lot of midnight stuff. So excluding midnight, so all the other expansions, 92.65 it looks like. Granted, this is on an alt. This is not my main, so it's probably a tiny bit higher on my main because he has unique stuff, but there you go. Small company, by the way. If it's starting to feel like it, they might very well be a small company anymore after how many they've laid off and how many things have gone to AI anymore. So we joke, but they might be now. In terms of personnel. Midnight's world content is very meh for me. I don't know if I'm alone in that. I could change my mind though with later patches. Yeah, I feel like the later patches for the past few expansions have been like the best for open world stuff. For some reason, which is really kind of disappointing because like I like doing that pretty right off the bat, at least I used to. And that's just not the case anymore. Like, look at the Emerald Dream stuff in Dragonflight. For me, that was the best open world stuff in the whole expansion. But that was like the last patch, so I didn't get very much time with it. So, I don't know. And for War Within, it was kind of the same thing. I liked the Karash open world stuff the best. Again, it was the last patch. So I don't know. Yeah, let's put that on the 1 instead. That way I'm not taking up my stuff here. Oh, I should have checked my archaeology. What is my archaeology? 1 of 700? That's fine. Okay. I don't know if you noticed, but it's super easy to get keys now for delves. At least for me, because I like killing the rares and we'll be getting all 6 keys real fast just doing that. Well, that's good. I haven't noticed because I haven't bothered at all. So, I pretty much went straight to doing older content, and I'm still working on the leveling guides on the side. The 1 to 80 is done, by the way. But the 80 to 90, I had to wait till all the content for 80 to 90 was out, which is out now as of yesterday. So I can start working on that again. So the 1 to 80 I expect to have out in a couple weeks. I'm debating on what to do about the new player version of it, though. I might just not do a new player version, because unfortunately they've got this thing going now where the new player version of stuff is very, very not conducive to leveling, and I don't appreciate it. You're locked off from Shadowlands and Dragonflight, and it forces you into a lot of stuff, even if you're an old account. So I might just have to put that, I don't know, a disclaimer in it and just be annoyed, I guess. That is how it is, though. You're a solo player, world content more competitive, solo Andy. Perfect, look at that. In the midnight, instance content seems really good, at least for me. Doing the normal dungeons and a couple keys are nice. Like a lot of the delves. Or the More Within delves. Well, that's good. I liked the More Within delves, but yeah, they got really annoying on repeat. So it just kind of burned me out from it. The events are way better in terms of, like, less important, but they are so boring. That's what I've been hearing. So that's kind of unfortunate. Or fortunate? I don't know. Hard to say. Here we are. Soiree is my favorite. Nice. Well, that's good. It looked interesting. I was watching someone else do it the other week. Okay. Come on. Archaeology. Did not expect to be doing archaeology today, but here we are. That be how it do sometimes. Ooh. You gonna give me stuff? Give me things. Yes. Thank you. No jewels, though. Although so far the most important one time-wise is probably the Storm Assault and Void Storm. Basically want to do it on reset, try to get a full raid group. I tried doing it Sunday with a group of 5 and we didn't make it past phase 2. Oh boy, another one of those, huh? Blah. Blah, blah, blah. I dislike this thing that they've been doing with the public events. Like, I don't mind that they want us to play in a group. It's an MMO, right? But at the same time, if you play on a server that's got low pop, or you're in different hours because maybe you're night shift, or want to play on the weekends and it's not exactly reset day, exactly what happened to you is the same thing we experienced in the last 2 expansion. It needs to scale if there's no one around. What if there's no raid groups up? What if you work odd hours? Like, rip those people, you know? I feel like it shuts out such a hard amount of players. It can't be just a handful. So it should scale, in my opinion. And I think I would be a lot happier with the public events if that were the case. Wouldn't feel pressured to have to do it at the start of the patch, at the start of the week, messing up like my work hours for the sake of it, just because if I don't, I can't do it. That's not why I play WoW. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's not about good bad rewards. You literally can't complete the chest. Ugh, gross. It needs to scale. Oh man, that's... woof. And the worst part of that too is because they don't scale. That makes it usually not great for legacy content either. I don't know how I'm going to do some of the Dragonflight stuff, as an example. I'm glad I got a lot of that done while it was current for that exact reason. Like, that's unfortunate. I don't know what Abundance is like right now without a group, but since the start I always join a raid group. Never had to join a group for Soiree. So they're kind of all over the place, that's odd. How strange. Here we are. Yeah, this boy was not nearly as lucky as the Death Knight. That's okay. That be how it do. That be how it do. Here we are. Beautiful. This is saying I need a recipe from it. What recipe is it talking about? Why is that clouding up my tooltip there? We'll see what it says when I pop up another one. What is that? Archaeology, Vantis, Rune, Grad Magistrix, Elisand. Really? You get a rank 2 or 3? Vantis Rune recipe? From archaeology? Really? Yikes. Noted. Dumb question. What is Empyrean Hammer on Prot Pally? And Templar, I'm really confused about it. I don't know where that spell is. I'm not sure. I haven't played Prot Pally in quite a while. I've stuck to Ret. So, I don't know. I don't know what Prot looks like right now, if I'm honest. Kraken, how would you suggest I can balance collecting in Midnight with Legacy stuff? This is my second year playing WoW, and I have a ton of Legacy stuff to get to, but I don't want to fall behind in Midnight. I mean, my suggestion is literally just pick and choose what you want to do most, and if you're not a competitive player, then don't worry about falling behind quotation marks. The expansion's not going anywhere. I tend to prefer Legacy personally because, usually, with a few exceptions, it's better and easier. I look at an expansion as like playing a book while it's being written. When the expansion is over, it's done. And the whole thing is available, including hotfixes, buffs, nerfs. All the content is out. Some of the time gating gets fixed or removed, usually. So I think maybe just look at it and see what your priorities are. Because the way Blizzard has it, you can't really do both very easily. So I'd pick whatever one you enjoy more and focus on that. And if there's time-limited things, then do those. But does that help at all? I hope. That's how I look at it personally. Is it my Blessed Hammer? New add-on you might be interested in Moose's Pet Patrol. What is Pet Patrol? What does that do? Let's see here. New window. Let's give her a looky here. Oh, for pet battle. Okay, I see. I'm sure it's a good one. If I needed new pets, I would probably get it. But I have every capturable pet in the game. So. But that's good to know for the future. Maybe for future expansions or something. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Thank you, Haley. If it helps at all, the new expansions since Dragonflight are easier to collect from since we got warbands and skips. Yeah, that's fair. Like in Dragonflight, I did way more old content and still have the DF meta done. True that. It just depends on what it is you're wanting to keep up with, I guess. It's like if it's seasonal stuff, then yeah, I gotta focus on that. But if you don't care about seasonal stuff like me, then whatever pace you want. Also, a lot of weekly stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of that too. I couldn't tell you what the weekly stuff is like for Midnight because I haven't even touched it. So much to be done. I want to focus on everything. There is. Older content is more daily, kinda. Depends on the expansion. There's always been weeklies and there's always been dailies. It's just every expansion has a little heavier in certain areas. So it varies. Kind of like MOP. It had both dailies and weeklies, but was really daily heavy. And Legion was also technically daily heavy if you consider the world quests. But that's when they started the 3-day thing. Because the emissaries. It got really weekly heavy with Dragonflight. Shadowlands had some. But also dailies. Yeah, it's all over the place, so. Really kind of hard to focus. I have very much been in the same spot. It is. That's why I say just do the stuff that you're most interested in first, because it's a 20-year-old game. There's no one best way, honestly. Expansion metas. Yeah, there's one thing you could do. That definitely covers a lot. Here we go. Because even with all the like FOMO-y, promo-y, and removed things, there's still a lot of content. So there's you know, I like to tackle things by category, not necessarily by expansion. So like right now my category is unlockables, which does actually ironically include Worth Its Weight. Just because it is something I track, it's a one-time quest on my spreadsheet. So it gets lumped in with that. Here we go. Gonna bite BRB. See you in a bit, Steely. And the thing I cared about most was mounts first, so I would just target farm those. That's what I did too back in Legion and WoD. I got almost all the mounts that were available as much as possible. And I hit the, since then, literally since then I've been coasting because I had so many done. There was just a few here and there. Oh, can't carry. Oh, I see. Okay. It just kind of happens because the mount metas don't keep up with how many are actually in the game, unfortunately. Not fishing. I need archaeology. You'll get other things done who do something like that. Yep. Very true. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, Roo. Down we go to here. Bloop. Oh, archaeology. I wish there wasn't a archaeology level requirement on buying the crates and stuff. Or all of this would help me try to get the weapons that I'm missing. But I'd literally have to level my archaeology to 600 on every single character, and there's no way in heck I'm doing that. So, that's a no from me, dog. I care the most about Mog. I found a random piece I want, and it turns out I need to play through half an expansion and then grind for 30 hours to unlock the ability to collect a niche currency from that for 2 months to get the shoulder piece I want. Well, there you go. Welcome to WoW. Yep. Well, then just focus on Mog. If that's what you care most about, there you go. There's your answer. There we are. You could even do Mog by category, like Mog that comes from Rep, Mog that comes from Archaeology, Mog that comes from other professions, Mog that comes from drops. Mog comes from everywhere. Something's telling me you're talking about armor from the Shadowlands Covenant. I'm going to guess so. That's definitely one that would be locked behind that one. Shadowlands had a lot of that. I miss transmog runs. Gotta pick the days to focus on it. Fair. That's so much anima. Yeah, that's fair. Ironically, I think I have all the anima I need. For me, what's holding me back from buying the rest is Grateful Offerings. Because you don't just stumble across those. You have only a very few specific sources that those come from. And you need thousands of them, unfortunately. Luckily, they're warband transferable now, which is fantastic. But I gotta go out of my way to get them. It doesn't just fall in my lap like anima does. So that's on the docket for eventually. Shadowlands, why are we going there? Mog! That is why. Yes, but the armor is so pretty. Exactly. Also wanting to wait for a Shadowlands remix. Yeah, that's fair. Still working on my Maldraxxus plate set. Yes, the Maldraxxus plate. Right next to, I think, the mail. I think mail for Maldraxxus sets are my favorite. Oh, but the cloth. I know what is most likely not going to be included. Shadowlands and remix. Oh, yeah? What is that? Here we are. Jewels. Here we are. Yeah, this character is not very lucky, unfortunately. Not a lucky one. That's okay. Nice. 5 of 6. We're getting there. I'm really sad the SL is the most beautiful X-Pack, has the best smog and vibe, but feels the worst to actually play. Oh, I'm sorry. I know, I really feel like if they didn't have us do the whole you have to pick a Covenant thing and you could just be in all of them at the same time like any normal rep, and anima wasn't as clunky as it is, and you didn't need as much as you do. I feel like just those things would make it feel a lot better. Because realistically, it's got some of the best skips. It's got some, like, all of it's skippable from start to finish, which is fantastic. And I can't think of another expansion that actually is, except maybe Legion, that actually does that. And, like, there's a lot of good about it, but the bad parts really overshadow it. Sorry. But no, yeah, that's my opinion on it, at least. Just like how Lee Mix and Mopley Remix did with Professions, Weapons probably, and then some other things. Yeah, that's fair. That is true. That is true. They probably won't include Professions. Going to need to damn Legion invasions for the weapons. I know, I'm really surprised they didn't include those, because those are some of the worst to farm in Legion. And I'm glad I spent all that time getting them. It was a pain in the ass, but I did it. So I'm really surprised they didn't include those, especially since they're really cool. Those are nice weapons. And some of the few places you can get Legion, like the Legion, demon-specific themed weapons in the game. I feel like I'm going to be executed by firing Quad, but I confess I enjoyed Shadowlands more than Dragonflight and War Within. It's okay, me too. You're in good company. It's okay. I understand. Oh wait, I can't unless there's people around doing them. Yeah, I've been peeved about it. Yep, I feel that. I literally had to use alt accounts when I did it. And the drop rate is so abysmally low for them. For those weapons. So, a lot of us like Shadowlands more. I know, which is so funny because like it was so hated. So I'm so pleased that I have so many people around me, because, like, I completely understand why if you don't like it. I get it, and you're totally valid in your thinking. But I don't know. I had a blast. And it wasn't as buggy, so that definitely helps. Wow, wow, wow. Yay, let's hold hands as they open fire, Kraken. Yes! Don't worry, my children. You'll be protected by my, void. Although I guess void is in poor taste right now. Rutrow, better switch to fell. Fell Kraken, here we go. Actually, I think I could do that. Hold on. I can do a thing. Hold on. Let me find it. Where's it at? Hold on. Where is it? There's VTube. I think I can go fell. Where's VTube? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Settings. Let's see. Let's pick green. There we go. I'm Fell Kraken now. I'm not Void anymore, guys. I'm Fell Kraken. I'm Kraken. I guess it'd still be Kraken Latte, but there we go. I'm green. See, I'm a demon. What are you talking about? Look at my well, that's blue. Shit. Well, you didn't see that. I'm totally a demon. What are you talking about? I can be any color I want. I just miss Legion and BFA minus the Sylvanas shite. Same, honestly, Haley, same. Perfect April Fools. We found it. It's Demon Latte stream all along. Yes, there we go. Welcome to Demon Latte. Hello. Totally demon for sure. Absolutely. Fantastic. Hey, they have demons. They have like observers. They're considered demons, right? I could pretend to be an observer. Kinda. Yeah, just go with it. There we go. That's my April Fools. I'm Demon Latte now. Hey, there we go. Finish the quest. Man, this boy took a while. He's unlucky. There, I'll just be green for a while. You can't see this, but I'm giving y'all a look. Excellent. That's fantastic. There we go. I had it in my hand. Beautiful. Alright, vendor that. Get rid of this. Back to DeLorean we go. Let me mark him off the list. He's done. With worth its weight. Beautiful. Okay. Put this in there. Nice thing is I'll be able to sell the scrolls. That's handy. Put those away for later, I guess. Time to bring back class halls. Same! I really would like class halls to come back. I agree. We need them. Makes sense to me. Let's see, is he the next one that doesn't have it? Yes, okay. After Last Titan or for the Last Titan. Perfect time. Agreed. Yes. What a pity. The restored artifact can only be traded if you have 700 Archie. Yep. Annoying, isn't it? 700 for the newer ones and then 600 for like the classic ones. It's really irritating. So, yeah. And I ain't leveling to 600 on all of my characters. I'll pass. Oop, wrong one. Also, since the Mage Hall went poof, technically there was a reason to rebuild and stuff. True. You don't seem to have. Do you have archaeology? Well, you do now. There we go. Yeah, Rogue and Mage both went poof because of Dalaran's fall. So they could definitely do with rebuilding that. Oh yeah, sorry, Rogues. You're fine. I think they should redo the Rogue one in with Ravenholt, because they have Ravenholt Manor. You can actually go to it. There's quests and stuff for Rogue specific things, and some of the Kata legendary Rogue questline goes there too. I think they should redo that. Make it really big and awesome, and then, you know. Wait, what do you mean poof? Well, Dalaran got destroyed in War Within, so no more Mage Hall and no more Rogue Hall. So, it's gone. What is Ravenholt? I forget. And where? Ravenholt is he's one of the leaders. The main rogue guy that talks in the Crown, the Uncrowned. He's Mr. Ravenholt, Lord Ravenholt. He has a manor. It's right over here on the Eastern Kingdoms. Oh boy, it was like, I'm trying to remember the exact spot. It was somewhere in this general vicinity. It's not far from Lordaeron, up in the hills somewhere. It's not technically on the map, but it is there. So yes, he's human. He's the one that talks a lot when you like first enter the Rogue Hall and get quests and stuff from. That's Lord Ravenholt. How long have you had this green mode? For about 5 minutes. I don't know how long I've had it on. Unless you mean how long have I had the ability? Well, it's just changing the hue on the filter. That's it. I can just change it however I want, so it's not like a specific setting on the VTube itself. I'm just changing how it's being seen in XSplit. It's just a hue shift. So, this green mode is amazing, isn't it? I can technically be almost any color, so. I've been meaning to play more Rogue. Rogue has fantastic quest lines. I really love Rogue stuff, which is why it's so unfortunate for me that I don't like playing Rogue, because I love the Rogue stuff. They have fantastic lore, they're really fun, they get wrapped up with Ravenholt and the Syndicate and the SI7 and like, you know, fun stuff. I enjoy them. And Rathian, he deals with Rogue stuff a lot, so if you like him, you'll see him during like the Legendary for Kata and whatnot. He's technically a Rogue. Okie dokie dokie, let's get that. There we are. Ravenholt Manor is in Hillsbred Foothills. It's across the river from Terran Mill. Thank you, Vampy. I couldn't remember exactly where it was up there. You do get a scroll that goes to it, a teleportation scroll as Rogue in the Legion class hall too. So you can teleport there whenever you want, which is pretty neat. I don't remember how you get it, but it is a thing. Yeah, I'm trying to like them more. I'm appreciating the class changes for them, at least for Assassination. I need to get used to Sub and Outlaw. They still intimidate me. That's fair. Yeah, they've got some cool lore, so definitely fun to get into. River, wow, if I could spell. You're fine. My Rogue has the scroll. It's from when you're doing the Legendary Daggers. Ah, that makes sense. Here we go. Excuse me, sir. Just got back from the bathroom. Why are you green? Because we're joking that Void is in poor taste right now, so I went demon. I'm a demon now. Yep. It's Demon Latte now, officially. Not really, but that's why. Oh yeah, I don't have those. That is a good project. Get all the old Legos I'm missing. The Legos are fun. I do like the quest lines for them. At least the Rogue ones I really do. From Kata. A Demon Latte in the house. Exactly. Yes. Keep forgetting to go to Molten Core once a week on my mage for Thunder Fury. I have 1 binding. Can you get Thunder Fury on your mage? Interesting. There we go. I think I've had the binding for like 2 years. I feel that. I feel that. Those are a low drop. It took me from Mop all the way to Shadowlands to get the 2nd binding on my paladin. Thunder Fury is a 1-hander, so yes. Is it? I thought it was a 2-hander. I never paid attention, if I'm honest. I just got it and stuck it in my bank and then never used it again, so. Interesting. Any 1-hand sword user. Oh, okay. Got it on my hunter. Nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, I just did it on my paladin, so I didn't pay attention. Just for collection purposes. Well, well, well. All this time I thought it was a 2-hander. Shows what I know. I mean, it looks like a 2-hander. The thing is freaking huge. Here we go. Corn Dog Delight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Got Thunder Fury on my mage and wrath. Nice. Okay, cool. Everything is a hunter weapon. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Here we are. Oh, my sparkles are blue. That's cute.
Corn Dog Delight sub to your channel for 1 month.
Corn Dog, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, let's see. We're slowly getting through this. Doink. Archaeology is so thrilling. It's fine. I don't mind it. Well, with DW hunters, everything is a hunter weapon. Perfect. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Give me that. Nope. No jewel. Oh, yes. I love when they're back to back like that. Oh, hello again. No jewel, though. 3 in a row, no jewel. Pfft. What, no jewels? Bah. At least Suramara's old hat now, so my 80s and 70s won't have any trouble here, which is nice. Because back when this was a little more recent, this was a pain in the ass to try to do this. Much better. Okay. Oh. Look at all this archaeology. Not gonna lie, I'm already losing steam. Rip. I'm so burnt out on archaeology, dude. I farmed it for literal years and have thousands of attempts on the last 4 weapons that I'm missing. I don't know if I'll ever get them, if I'm honest. Alright, come here, you. At least these guys are guaranteed to give a jewel, so that's good. Nice. Give me that. 1,000 attempts on what? The weapons that I'm missing from archaeology. There's 4 of them. Zinroke is one of them, Sirocco is another, and then 2 staves that I can't remember the names of. they're really, 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 really rare. Back in Kata, I vendored an extra Violus Hands recipe and still didn't get the healing trinket I needed. Yuck! Shows you how rare those things are. I feel that, though. Getting a rare recipe before the trinket you even want. Alright. It's kind of funny that I'm getting a tiny bit of experience from this. It's amusing. It's only decent though because I still have rested. Because these count as treasures when you loot them, so rested does apply to them. But once you rested is out, it gives you like absolute trash for XP. It's kind of funny. But hey, if you got a lot of archaeology to do, you can still level at the same time, it looks like, so that's good. You won't get anywhere very fast, but you'll get there eventually. Oh, if only I didn't need to make the 80 to 90 leveling guide, and I could just cop out and be like, I'm leveling all of my characters via archaeology. Goodbye, everybody. I'm going to go die. Alas. Can you imagine if I put out that guide? Like, yep, this is how you level now. Don't do midnight at all. Just do archaeology. I think people would actively take me out back. Ugh. Alright. Sure would be funny though. Tapped in back into here. Hello everyone, I'm gonna go die. Yeah, good timing. Hello Jackie, welcome back. From Kraken, she died from archaeology, the most boring profession besides fishing. Yeah, I can agree with that. I will say fishing definitely feels more boring because at least with archaeology you're moving around a bit. It's a little more like, you know, interactive. But on the other hand, the advantage of fishing is because you're not moving around. You can just have it keybound, hit it based on sound, and watch a movie. So, debatable. Yeah, I'm sick about the Vile Sands recipe. I cannot get my main alchemist to save my life. I feel that. It took me forever to get it back on my main that originally had it. Before I lost it back in Legion. And so much so that I got it randomly on the Evoker I was leveling specifically for a guide on how to level with archaeology. And I'm like, welp, this is my other main alchemist now. So I made him my other main alchemist. So yeah, I feel that. Which is fine, because it was a druid, so I gave up on the alchemy on that one, and he just has herbalism and engineering now, so it worked out. So, you love fishing? I don't. It's not content I particularly care for, but hey, if you like it, that's not a bad thing. It just means it's for you and not for me. Nothing wrong with that. Go. Archaeology. No, my thing's full. Really wish you could hold more than 200. Here we go. Okay. Oh, still here. Excellent. Oh, schmarcheology. Beautiful. Nice. We'll see how long I do this for. That's my thing. I'll be all gung-ho and be like, yeah, let's do this on all my characters, as many as I can get through. And I'll do like 3 of them and want to throw up. I'm like, alright, I'm done. Hence why I still don't have very many done with this. Oh well. Not me, I'm determined. 5 a day. That's not bad, honestly. That's actually kind of a good goal. Let's see. Instead of me just gung-hoing it and dying, let's see. How many do I technically need to do on my first account? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Whoop. Don't do that. Quite a few, actually. You could get mounts by fishing sometimes. You can indeed. It took me thousands and thousands of attempts to get all the fishing mounts, excluding the newest ones in Midnight, obviously, because those just came out. And I wanted to die. It took forever. But I did do it. So by blinks, there we go. So you can't do that on those. You want to tell me how many I have selected? Come on. There we go. I have about 38 characters to do it on. So, on food, you do indeed. You can. You can get lots of fish for food. Alright, let's see. So 38 divided by, we'll say, you got 36? Hey, look at that! Not too far off. How do you find out the mounts that come from fishing? ATT is one that helps with that. Looking in your actual mount journal can help with that. Some of them are tied to achievements. So if you just type in fishing in your mount journal, it will probably come up. 38 times 5 equals yay! And hi Kraken in chat. Hello Toxie, how you doing? Glad to have you here. And also Tawapora, hello to you as well. Welcome. Yeah, it's 190,000 gold, but that's if I have the stomach to do it, because that's a lot. Well, you know the saying, teach one character to fish, and they do it for life. Teach all your characters, and you've got issues. Exactly. Yeah. Jackie nailed it. So if we said, let's see, doing it today, tomorrow, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 6 days, 38 divided by 6, that'd be 6.3, which would be 7. So I only need to do 7 a day, and I'm only counting by 6 days because I don't play, unless I'm working on a guide, Friday through Sunday because I have work. So it's just Monday through Thursday. So I'd have to do 7 a day, starting with this one. Can I stomach that? I don't know if I can stomach that. That's just to finish the main account too. That's not even a, you know. 5 a day mitigates the insanity. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't want to do the guesswork, another add-on that will help anyone. Mount collection log. Hey, well there you go. Thank you, Vampy. Good recommendation. I got so lucky with the Argus one, I fear the new one. I also still need the BFA one. Sadly, I want the achievement for fishing it up. I feel that, because you can buy the BFA one, but if you fish it up yourself, you need the achievement. Yeah, don't buy it. Just fish it up yourself if you want the achievement. I didn't know that and made that mistake, and I swear it made that mount not want to drop for me. It took so long to get. I was happy to see this quest up again, even if it is a lot to do. Makes me feel happy that I keep up the spreadsheet with this quest. Excellent. Same, Toxie, that's what I'm doing too, filling out my spreadsheet with it. It's handy. That's the BFA fishing mount? One of them, yeah. It's a... I don't know what it's called, but it's a fish. Not me over here for the last 30 minutes not understanding why I wasn't getting jewels till I realized I didn't finish all the quests. Oh no! Yeah, you gotta do the first part of the quest. Ruh-roh. I'm sorry, Vampy. I think I'm missing it too. Probably. It's a really, really, really low drop. Isn't it a manta ray, technically? Or whatever it is. A stingray, I guess? I don't remember. It's been a while now. I kind of trauma blocked it, I think. It was ridiculous. Trauma block. Yeah. I can't remember if it was that one or the pond nettle that took me 40,000 tries. One of them was 20k and another one was 40k. I can't remember which one was which. They were both gross. This one, the Great Sea Ray. Yep, that's the mount. That's the BFA one. Yes. Here we are. Got a jewel, excellent. I don't have that fishing mount yet. I've been working on the fishing achievements. Finally got Net Pagel to be my best friend. That took a bit. Oh yeah, the one from WAD. That one takes a hot minute, so congrats. Unless you mean the Pandaria one, because you have to do it twice. 3 times if you want to do it for both factions. Woof. Nat. Yeah, and Pun Nettle and the Ray I do not have. They're really low drop, so good luck if you go for them. Okay. Wait, where's this one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this character is not lucky with these jewels. Iliusuramar is beautiful. Did the Pandaria method. Slow and steady, but eep. I had the fancy hat and the chair though, so it was worth it. Hey, well that's good. Handy. Back in my day, archaeology was still boring. Valid. Seems to me the pond nettle was bugged and could not be obtained for a while. Forgot about it. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Here we are. Okay, very nice, very nice. Simar is pretty. I like Simar. Still one of my favorite zones. There I have a lot of attempts between like 3 tunes. I don't doubt that one's a pretty low drop. Simar is the best, absolutely. Hey Kraken, I was wondering if you consider making videos about the races of Azeroth and tribes/clans, for example, the difference between Taran tribes, for like lore reasons? No, I don't really want to get into lore. Novel would probably be the best one if you wanted to look into lore for videos to watch. Not quite my thing though, if I'm honest. There we go. And by beast, I mean the best. Fair. Novel is great. Novel is great. Novel's fantastic. Best lore channel in my opinion. So there's already good lorists out there. I don't need to try to compete. Here we go. Beautiful. Excellent. We got a jewel. We just need one more. And honestly, I don't know if I have the stomach to do this for another hour and 20 minutes. That's a lot of archaeology. We'll see. I'm losing the strength, guys. Bah. I love the new transmog system despite the issue with Trial of Stella recently, but I really dislike how intuitive the locking thing is. I agree. I'm not fond of that part of it either. Ignoring the issues with it, because I do still have a lot of bugs on my end. I can mog again at least, but it forgets my mog a lot. I don't appreciate it. Like sometimes I have to redo it more than once and then it will start to register the cape and tabard and stuff. Yeah, it's really weird. It forgets. It has the memory span of a gnat, and I'm like, that is not helpful. Don't really get it. It feels convoluted. It is a little. Yeah, it's a little overcomplicated. I can agree with that. I don't know stamina. I need to get a buff. Exactly. I know. I already drank a coffee and a bloom, but I think because I wasn't mentally prepared to do this today, I might put this off till next week. I'll finish this character, and why don't we do that? We'll put this off till next week, and because I wanted to finish getting my character's unlocky stuff done. I wasn't mentally ready for this. Oh, not over there. No, that's still technically Suramar, not Azuna. Teamwork system is a mess. I do not know why they fixed it. Yeah, I agree. I know, it is. And they never did fix the Trial of Style one. I wasn't able to mog or participate for the entirety of the event. So, I was really disappointed about that. They fixed the vendor at least, so I was able to buy the stuff. And luckily you get stuff, the currency, even if you lose. But like, I couldn't actually make sets and stuff. Inside it or outside it for the whole week. Still annoyed about it. I want my void storage back. You and me both. Gosh, Kraken, I hope my calculation that it started this week is true. It's okay if it isn't. Don't feel bad, Steely. Like, it doesn't bug me if I miss it. It's not a big deal. It's just one of those things I'll slowly work on over the years. If I was more gung-ho and like wasn't so burnt out on archaeology still, it'd probably be fine. But boyo, archaeology and I have a history, so you know, it's okay. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that. Hear that about Trial of Style. Disappointing. I often wasn't able to transmog, but sometimes it worked. Yeah, it was really disappointing. I'm annoyed about it. Hey Kraken, what's your favorite WoW holiday? Mine's Dark Moon Fair and Brewfest. My favorite WoW holiday? Either Hallow's End or Winter's Veil. Feast of Winter's Veil. Be one of those two, I think. Going on vibe alone, I think. Ignoring, you know, farmy type stuff. And same with the trial style glitch, was so upset. Ugh, yeah. I know it was affecting a lot of people. I was seeing a lot of complaints about it in general in trade chat on my various servers. People were not happy. So I'm really surprised they didn't fix it. I know it's actually one of the best things to come to the game, but I do think there's some issues with it. I hope they get it more smoothed out. Not having to remod constantly is amazing. Yeah, that's the only part that's saving it, in my opinion. Because it's buggy. It's a buggy mess. And so not having to mog if it remembers my set, because sometimes it'll unmog me and I have to redo it. But the situations just, yeah, needs to get smoothed out. Agreed. Very excited about the weapon sheathing. I didn't even think about wanting that. I've wanted that for so long. I want to be excited, but I just look at that and go, so how are they going to break my weapons now? Because they still haven't brought back the Legion weapon mogging option. Because you can use it, you know, the Legion weapons regularly. Oh, I have all my things. I can leave. But the option to override your Mog weapons with the Legion skins, they removed it. You can't do that anymore. It's just treated like a regular ass weapon now, and it kind of irritates me. Because I had characters that were using that. Yeah, TOS was so messed up, it was. I was expecting a post about the trial style issues, like that they're working on it, but nope. Yeah, I just got completely breezed over. I was like, dude, I was looking forward to that. It only comes by every 6 months. Come on. Yeah, I'm so disappointed. Hallow's End is really good. That is a good one. 6 out of 6 cash in time. Excellent. Congrats, Toxie. Alright, back we go. It needs to be simplified, completely reworked. Legion weapon mogging is back. Click the arrow, Legion artifact override. Did they bring it back? Interesting, because I haven't seen it. Took me off at the override garbage in TOS. Let's see here. Did they actually bring it back and just didn't announce it? Let's see. Weapon. I don't seem to see it. I see pole arms. Why are you naked? There we go. 2-handed swords, 2-handed maces, 2-handed axes, and pole arms. Click the arrow. What arrow? Sources? By the weapon slot. Down here? One-handed Legion artifact override. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so that's why it's weird. They moved it. I wonder if it even works. It has a warning, apparently? What does that mean? Okay, so they did bring it back. Good. That means I can fix my, like, 6 characters, maybe, that had it. Good. 2-handed weapon. Why does it have a warning on it? This item slot has pending changes in the other equipment types. I don't know what that means. Good. Well, at least they brought that back. Hopefully it actually functions. We'll find out. There shouldn't be an override button. There should be. I'm glad that there is. We need to take it easy on Blizzard. They're only an indie company. Oh, the web cylinder's feet. Maybe that's the issue I had. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Good. Well, glad they brought that back, because that was gone for a while. And I was so annoyed about it. It's an amazing transmog. Well, thank you, Toxie. Appreciate it. I like transmogging. I was so excited to try to do a lot of transmogging this expansion. But since I'm not doing a lot of collecting on that right now because of the collection issues with things disappearing, I am not going to be changing Mog for a while. Alright, let's see here. Do I want to stomach 2 more? I'll do 2 more. I'll finish off Warriors, because these 2 don't have it done. I'll do 2 more characters. There, went back to purple. There we go. I missed what you did. How do I change the Legion weapon appearance? Underneath the feet of your character, there's an arrow on the weapon itself. It's not very conducive, but it's there. I actually find myself transmogging less, I think because I don't need to constantly remog. I'm pretty happy with the set I have in my main. Well, that's good. I wish I could transmog more, but, you know. Or I have a few sets I really like to swap between them. Yeah, understandable. Okay, she's already good. Alright. We'll do 2 more characters. This one and the other warrior. And then we'll call it good on worth its weight for the day and go back to unlocking other stuff. I don't have the stomach to do this for another hour. Watch, this takes another hour because of bad luck. Never mind, friend, that doing TOS. Good. That's probably when they snuck it back, because it was gone for quite a while. Come on, give me the quest, please. My guy, give me the quest. Thank you. Should not be an override. You should be able to click on apply whatever. Well, you can, but I'm glad there is an override. There's both. I want the override option because that means you don't have to use the exact same weapon that the weapon is. So like on my rogue, for example, I have him wearing the one regular dagger and one of the legendaries for rogue from Kata in the off slot so that he has the wingfall effect. But you can't normally mog those unless you use the Legion artifact override option. And so now, if it still works that way, I'll be able to fix it, and he can have both the effect and the mog that I want on him. Because those daggers are hella ugly. The artifact should be like any other wep. Well, they are. You have the option to do that as well, Steely. The override lets you mog any of the artifacts. Exactly. So, that didn't get removed. If you're wanting to mog them like any other weapon, you can still do that. That's still an option. You can find them in your weapons list. It was the override that got removed and brought back. Guys, no other up needs an override. I disagree, Sealy. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see here. Get the low level and dig sites. Alright. What am I missing then? Well, you're missing exactly what I just said. You can use whatever weapon you want, and it'll override it. So if you're using a two-handed staff on a Windwalker monk, that you cannot mog a two-handed staff into a one-handed sword, right? If you're a Windwalker monk and you want to use your one-handed weapons, you can override Legion Legendary to look like your Legion Legendaries. Not Legendaries, artifacts. While still wearing a two-handed weapon. Does that make sense? That's literally overriding the appearance entirely. So it goes around the rule. Something I wish you could do with all of them. So that's why I like it. There we go. Oops, I didn't want that. Sorry, Shambler. Let me move that. Let me put that over there. There. Do you know how the salvage cache of goods works? You get them from party sync, correct? I think so? I have been questing with a friend while party synced with someone for the past hour. None have appeared. Must be doing something wrong. Salvage cache of goods. I don't know if that's what it's called. Let me look in ATT here. Luckily for you, I still have some. Yes. You only have a low chance to get them from turning in quests. They're not guaranteed. So maybe you've just been unlucky, I guess. There we go. For example, I still have a two-handed staff on my Shadow Priest, so I can still use the one-hand offhand from Legion, but I just can't mog any other dagger / offhand. Yep, exactly. Or like Guardian Druid and Feral Druid, for example. They can't dual wield, right? But if you put on the override for your Legion artifacts, it looks like they're dual wielding their Legion artifacts. Kraken breaking their rules, Latte. Absolutely. Poor guy was just jumping around. I know, right? I've returned. You have. Welcome back, Nadia. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. So yeah, I wish all weapons had the override option, personally. There we go. Oop, here we are. Low chance sounds more optimistic than I feel about them right now. But thanks for checking. You're very welcome. Yeah, they're not guaranteed, and they only come from quests. So it's... Other than that, I haven't gotten them any other way. Here we go. Beautiful. I thought they were supposed to. You just mogged what you wanted regardless of what it was. No. That's not how normal weapons work. You can kind of use... Like, you can't turn a two-handed staff into a one-handed sword. That completely is against Blizzard's Mog. Unless you're, like, specifically a warrior. I think there's only a couple that can technically do that. But, you know, monks can't do that. Druids can't do wield, etc. I've been really glad that they let us use wands again. If we're using other offhands, that was a plus as Mog. Agreed. I'm glad they finally included wands on that. And that they finally made daggers into one-hands. Actual one-hands. I'm like, thank you. I'm pretty sure this dagger only needs one hand. The fact you couldn't go from a one-handed sword to a dagger for Mog was drove me nuts. So I'm glad that's been changed. And warriors can do one-hand or two-hand Mog, regardless of what they're using, which is nice. But that's new, and that doesn't apply to every class. Only some classes can do that. Could have sworn they're going to implement it like that. If only. If only. Here we are. Maybe one day they'll let us Mog freely. They've been slowly loosening restrictions, so maybe in the next 10 to 15 years we'll have what we want. Who knows? Blizzard, you know, they gotta keep up with their rules of silhouettes or something. Something something recognizable silhouette, something something class. Something something PvP. Here we are. I've been here for 20, might as well wait another 15. Right. Okay. Over here. When really it's because they don't want warriors running around in sparkly robes is all. Right? Which is so funny because you technically can with the cosmetic stuff. Like that sparkly, glittery galaxy Constellar looking set. You can wear that on anybody. My paladin is wearing the frickin' oh, what do you call those? The Mage Weave or whatever they are? The purple one? The Slooty ones? The new remakes that they did. So it's like, come on, Blizzard. Make up your mind. Power to the people, the more we protest, the more likely we'll change. Right? But we shouldn't have to protest, though, you know? I feel like that's kind of sad. I don't know. I don't know why they like being so restrictive. It'll always baffle me. Around here somewhere. But see, that's okay, because you had to use money to get it. Shots fired. Shots fired. Careful, guys. Vampy's hunting to kill here. She's got her phasers set to kill. The Snapvine reward mount should have been the free reward this month. I agree. Yes. I don't know why it's not. Like, that would have been the perfect reward. Instead of a recolor of the Mog. I know, I'm so disappointed. I'm not going to be able to get both mounts. And the unfortunate thing is, logically, I should get the Snapvine because it can fly. But vibe-wise, I like the snail more. I love the snail. I want it so bad. But it can't fly, so I'd never get to use it. So I'm like, what do I do? Yeah, so my life right now. I'm not wrong. No, you're not wrong, Vampy. You hit the nail on the head. You nailed that coffin. Oh boy. I'll be freezing the vine, buying the snail. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do because I have something frozen already. I think it's a mount from past months. I don't remember what it is though. It's like $650. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I can't choose. They're both great. Plant-themed things are my weakness. No. Yeah, I feel that. I had the ruby butterfly frozen for so long. I love the ruby butterfly. It's so cute. I don't remember what I have frozen. I'm probably not very far on this. It's the first day. Let's see. Traveler's log. Yeah, I got 0. Nothing. Actually, I think I had unfreeze that and refreeze it. Oh, that's kind of funny. Maybe we'll go look after this character and I won't bother finishing Warriors because my characters are not being very lucky and this is taking forever. Gee, I finally am down to only 2 more jewels. Nope, 1 character is enough for today. I feel you. I feel you. When the luck doesn't... It's very RNG based. That's why I'm like, with a grain of salt, you know, this is a great quest because easy 5k, yeah. But if you're not lucky, it could take you freaking half an hour to do it. So it's like, you know. Probably why they haven't nerfed it, because it's not very quick if you're unlucky. Guess I can do some mount hunting. A guy said that if I have less than 300, I need to rethink my playstyle. What? Nah, don't listen to that guy. You play however you want. Man, the midnight rare zone rare mounts are no joke. As in they're really low, or they look really good. There we go. I had some high hopes when I got the Highlander ones pretty quickly. Uh-oh. Low. Oh no. So it's like, are those like the BOE ones, like BFA, or are they just ones directly from the rares? I mean, I think it's highly varied. Gotcha. I know those BFA BOE ones sucked. Directly from the rares. Okay, interesting. So RNG, I've had it take 40 minutes once for archaeology quest. Woof. That sucks. Yeah, probably why they haven't nerfed this quest, because it can still take you quite a while to finish this. Which I'm glad they haven't. They spawn every 15 minutes. Are you able to repeatedly farm the rare on the same character and get drops, or do you have to like switch? I don't remember. I feel like we answered this when we were leveling, but I don't recall. Here we go. Come on, give me a jewel already. I don't know about that actually, but I'm farming them once per day per character. Probably wise, because Blizzard's waffles on that so much, whether you can repeatedly farm a rare for something or you can't. It's a little weird. I try to, at least with 1 character. Valid. I do appreciate the quest though. I often just do it on whoever needs to level up their garrison to level 3. Hey, you know, that's a good way to do it. That's fair, because that is a free 5 gold that's nice and easy. And garrisons do still cost 5,000. Bright side, I'm halfway to 81. Hey, look at that. You do still get a little bit of XP. As long as you got rested anyways. Time spent doing it is paying off though, considering I don't have to farm the harder ones at all already. Well, that's good. Slapping flashbacks from the Heatherwing mounts. Leveling 2. Nice. Haven't seen one Zolomon yet. Why does my fave hate me? Isn't that how it goes? Aww. Yeah, we'll make this my last character for this. She's taking forever. This is why I get so fed up with this quest every year, I swear. True, free XP. Classic zones still give the best XP with rested for archaeology, though. They do, but I like Legion and... what was the other one? I don't remember which zone it was I liked the best. I don't remember. Mop. Legion and Mop, because the areas to do them are smaller, even though they give less XP. So you're not flying around nearly as much, and there's like a fraction of the travel time. No, not BFA. BFA has a lot of weird scaling issues. I don't know if it's still that way, but last I did it, it did not go great. So, Legion and Mop were the two that I liked the most for archaeology, for leveling specifically. Because of travel time. What am I looking at here? This. 13 days. I have a buff. Interesting. Hey, Steely, was it you that brought up the quest being today? For, this archaeology quest having starting today? Because I have a buff, I just noticed. Archaeology quests. 13 days remaining. This project has a limited duration. That's new. I've never seen that before. So, 13 days left to do this quest. So it did indeed, I think, start today. I didn't see that on my other two characters. I wonder why it's showing on this one. Interesting. Huh. Oh yes, that's true. They have smaller areas in Mop and Legion. Smart call. They do, and for Mop especially, if you don't mind putting in a couple of crates, you can just do it, get it constrained to manted only, and then you're only flying around in like a very small area, and the mobs are really low level, and they're easier for level 10s to handle if you wanted to do it at that early. But I think you had to do Legion or something for a little while, because Mop was a bit funny. Like, you couldn't do stuff there at a certain level. I don't remember. I did a whole guide on it, but I haven't watched it in like 3 years, so I don't recall. Don't quote me on that. Scaling? Yeah. It's, BFA's scaling is all over the place. That is new. Yeah, that's new. I've noticed the archaeology quest lasting that long as a buff before, unless you mean specifically this quest. I don't know, I've never seen this buff before. It wasn't on my other two characters that I just did. That's interesting. Alright. Okay, here we go. Now I can continue. I didn't know you could start at level 10, I might have to try that. Yeah, not all... You'll have to look up the video that I did on how to level with archaeology, because not all expansions let you do their archaeology as soon as level 10. Like, Legion does, BFA does, but Mop doesn't. You have to be like 300 or something to be able to do archaeology there. I don't quite remember the number. It's really weird. So, but like Classic you can... It's weird. I have the exact numbers in that guide. I don't remember what they are. They're not consistent. Seen them as a buff since at least Dragonflight. Huh. Interesting. Because Mop sucks. It does. Yeah, since the quest is up, you should link your guide to in the manted one. Very useful for leveling. Sure, I can do that. Let me go. Do I have that still? Arc. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll share the quest with you over in, let's see, do I have it here? Archaeology is so odd. So many of the systems, you can tell they changed a bit of each expansion to get all worky. Thanks for the tip. I'll check the guide. You're welcome. Let me see if I have have it linked here. If not, I can just paste it. Takes it a second to kick in sometimes. I might not. That's okay. I'll post it for you. Let me make sure that is indeed the correct link. Yes. There you go. Archaeology plus leveling guide. That's the combined version that has information on archaeology as well as the leveling part of it. There you go. That's the video. You're very welcome, Toxie. It was my go-to when I looked it up a few years back. Perfect. Still works. And it seems like it still goes up to 80, so I don't know about like after 81 or 82, but at least for now, it still works. Come on, give me the last jewel. I need to go to the bathroom. I was trying to finish this first. Good grief. Wow. I'm being... My first... But the DK that I did it on first was really lucky, but now... Oh, there's a book. Woof. Come on, lady. Oh, stretchies. Thank you. No gem. Reminds me of the WoW South Park episodes years back. Does it? That's funny. Let's let one last gem, please. These take so long. It's being stubborn. Bruh. Not seen it do so, it's hilarious. Crasp hilarious. I have watched it. I'm not really a South Park fan, but I did see it just for the sake of it many, many years ago. Not quite my type of humor, though, if I'm honest. A little too crass for me. I still haven't fixed the rumbling ore spawns in Zolomon. Oh no. What's wrong with them? I haven't done any gathering on my own for midnight, so I've only been hearing bad things about it, if I'm honest, and so it's kind of put me off from wanting to even bother. I think people leaving their ore spawns around. Didn't they fix that? I thought I heard them fix that. Or was that only for herbalism and they didn't bother to include frickin' mining? Go. Only... Why would the... Really, Blizzard? Really? They only fixed it? What? No idea why. And that makes... Alright. Wow. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that besides that. Wow. Okay. Alright. Bruh, give me the friggin' gem. I need to pee. I need to the bathroom. Oh yeah. I wanted to get this last gem, go to the bathroom real fast, and then continue doing the Shadowlands and Locky stuff. Because I've already had my fill of archaeology. I'm still so burnt out on it. I thought I'd be okay by now. It's been years. I'm not. So I'm still sick of archaeology. Ugh. Shouldn't be bothered bit with it, but then I get distracted by shinies on my map. Oh no. It seems someone at Blizzard knows you can herb while mounted, but not mining, except for if you put points into it. You'd think. You'd think. Come on, give me the gem. Why is this character not getting the gem? I just need one. Killing me, Smalls. But the music sounded familiar. It's from Remix. Well, Remix technically is from this. This is Suramar. So, it was also used in Remix, yes. It's just Suramar. Come on. Yes, but it still defeats the point of the problem. When you just fly away, the ore spawn stays around and attacks others. Yeah, which is not cool. And then someone else will come in, get the ore, and it despawns, I imagine, before you can finish attacking everything, because now you're fighting your own and theirs. Yeah, not cool. I can immediately see the problem with that. They need to be friendly to others, that's all. That would be nice. I think Blizzard forgets how jerkish people can be with mining and herbing. So especially with stuff like that. They're worth attacking, though. If you have the points into gathering, you should be killing them. Take forever. Come on. Give me the last jewel, please. Bro. What's going on here? Can I have the last gem, please? Dude. Yeah, man. Nope. Wow. My luck is waning. What little I kind of had. Time walking sailing seems to be a mess. My AD is the only one in the group doing damage, and Sylvanas' ghouls have much HP. Have as much HP as her, causing a wipe. I heard that yesterday. That's not good. Someone was complaining about that yesterday, too. Woof. Hello, lovely lady. Hello, Gilles. How you doing? Welcome back. Yes, the ghouls are broken right now. Oh, no. It's one of the groups I had an issue with. That must have been you I was hearing. Woof. Alright. Good and you? What's on today's agenda? Hello, it's going fine. Well, we're just doing some unlocky things. I'm finishing up my last tune for archaeology. It's not my last tune, but it's the last tune I can stomach for some archaeology quests, because the Worth Its Weight quest is here to this week and next week. So I figured I would jump on it, but I'm still so burnt out on archaeology. Ugh. But it's there if you want it, so... and the tank solution was just to run past the mechanic, but they were getting mad at us for failing to do that as if it's our problem. No, you're supposed to do the mechanic. Yeah, you have to do... what? It's possible the RNG gets worse with each tune you do. Not necessarily. I'm just really unlucky. So... guess I'll do it too, but doesn't that only apply to tunes that have never done it? Correct. It's once per character forever. So that's why it's something I have tracked on my spreadsheet for that exact reason. Specifically, the ghoul in that dungeon is an issue. All other echoes were fine for me so far. Well, I definitely have some scaling issues with some of the mobs for right now. I don't know why. Like the furbogs in classic zones. There is something wrong with those furbogs, dude. I don't know what's going on. Legion ones were fine. But the classic ones, no, they got some issues. There's something going on with that. Two-shotting you when you're supposed to be, you know, leveling. No. What happened? The furbogs in classic zones two-shot you if you're leveling. Yeah, just the Furbolg specifically. And not the Legion ones, just the classic ones. You know, classic Kata, but still. I'd roll 1,000 tombs and be bored out of my mind. Right? Good luck, Gillis. Can I please get this last gem? I didn't want to do this for the entire stream, seriously. Furbolgs are drinking that Winter Spring potion. Yes, they are. Okay. Okay. Did hear Hazel commenting how it was hard to level her Nohara in your Hunter, even with upgraded heirlooms. Need some Kata zones. Oh yeah, Hunter? I have never died so much on a Hunter in general. I don't know what is wrong with Hunter. I do not plan to level them solo anymore. I died so many times. In Val'Shara! On a level 30! What is wrong with Hunters? And the pet keeps disappearing over and over, even when I'm not flying, I'm just walking. The pets just disappear or they just die. And it's like, what is happening? I get hit like frickin' I'm made of paper with glass bones. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Hunter. There's something wrong with them specifically too. So, yeah, needless to say, I'm not leveling my Hunters alone anymore. I'm saving those for me in Silver. So, I haven't had that issue with any other class so far. Just Hunter. I don't know what they did to the Hunters, but they are not doing so good right now. The gem? Oh, you mean the artifact. Here's the artifact, right? I tried swapping to MM so I don't have to deal with pets, but no, that doesn't feel good either. One survival. Yeah, it was rough. This first ton of looting is usually where I have issues, or that last gem, and yeah, Hunters can be a pain. Which is so disappointing because Hunters were always my favorite for old zones. But they have just been absolutely trashed. I don't know what happened. It makes me really sad. Can I please get this gem? I just need one. I need to pee really badly. Why not do filled delves of time walking? Because I hate time walking. That's why. I don't like dungeons. I can't solo time walking dungeons. I don't like sitting in queue for 15 minutes, especially as a DPS. I don't like doing the dungeon. I can level faster outside of a dungeon than I can inside of one. I've confirmed it many, many times. Same, complain in chat and they will give it to you. Exactly. Right. They broke Drained Life for Warlock. It no longer heals my pet and delves. I just want my health funnel back. Oh no. That's not good. Rutrow. Who could have seen that coming? I certainly didn't complain about that exact thing possibly happening when I saw the changes. Self-fulfilling prophecy at this point. Like duo/say works for me. Fair. There. I'll do a /say just for you. Jim, please. Did you watch Scooby-Doo lately? Scooby-Doo? No, I haven't seen Scooby-Doo since I was like a kid. Did they come out with a new one or something? Why did they take health funnel away? I'm so sad. Reminder to pick up bandages on my warlocks. I don't know. They tried to combine it with like drain life, but it's kind of weird. I don't know why they did that. Because I get here and you're like, woof, and now rut row. Oh, I always say that. That's normal. I say that a lot. I have the talent. It's only broken in delves. Specifically in delves. Pfft, wow. Alright. Good thing I'm not doing delves on a warlock. Well, not doing delves at all, but still. Been playing warlock a lot. Dear devs, please nerf paper immediately. Sisters is fine. Sincerely, Rock. Pretty much. More than before. Classes are having a lot of bugs this day. Rip Monk. Yep. Monk pulling everything through the walls. I'm like, help, please. Monk's like broken constantly in various ways. Oh, this game is so buggy now. It's so sad. So sad. 5 of 6. Nice, congrats. Everything is a bug in midnight, pretty much. Reload help? I don't think a reload would help me. I'm just unlucky. I'll get it eventually. Welcome to my channel where my luck is shite. Hello. This is normal, unfortunately. Reload 20 times a day is getting so annoying. Oh, same. Like, I constantly have to do reloads. And when I have to literally get add-ons to fix base game bugs, you know there's something going on, man. I remember hearing over the course of beta that Monk had like a bug with all their talents and stuff, and recently their tier set was broken. Why am I not surprised? Wait, all my favorite classes are bugged? Probably. My luck is above average. I got the Nether Warp Egg and 5k casts. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. Well, I can't wait anymore. I need to go to the bathroom. Yep, by the way, thanks for recommending that one. You're very welcome. Happy to help. I'm gonna be right back. I wanted to go earlier, but it's not giving me the dang frickin' thing. I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Good to go. Hopefully this doesn't take us literally the rest of frickin' stream. I wanted to do other things. Oi! One of the Delve Curios seems to also remove... Curios, rather. Stacks of the buff after Valera performs a gathering skill. Oh, that's not good. Appears to break if any pet/companion dies, so Dire Beast despawns, gone. Wild Imp despawns, gone. Random companions from other Delve buffs, gone. What the heck? Yeah, what is that one? The Gathering Curio. Mandate of Sacred Death. I'll keep that in mind. I know Silver was trying to convince me to do some delves. But we'll see, because she's working a lot now, so she's not going to have the time for that. But, yeah. Noted. Mandate of Sacred Death. Avoid the Raptor special buff in any class with pets would be my advice. Noted. Thank you. Died so much doing Nightmare Prey because having to use the restroom. Oh no. Yep. Sounds about right. You're over there trying to take a leak and you get assassinated. It's like, hello? Classic. We're going back to ye olden days now. Can I please get this gem? Am I cursed all of a sudden? I think this character got cursed. Blizzard heard me sassing them and they didn't appreciate it. And my partner is working a labor-heavy job now and he's so understandably tired, so our WoW time together is limited lately. Yep, same. She comes home and pretty much immediately takes a nap because she's so tired, so it's, you know, she still wants to do all these things and I'm like, I'm willing to do them, but I don't know when we're gonna do them. So, you know, there we go. Finally, good gravy. Last one for sure. I'm not doing any more today. Good gravy. Wonder how Silver is doing. She's doing okay. She's doing fine. She's just working away at her yield retail job. Hard to get some of the things we want to do together done, or I have to be patient, which is why I still have to do all the Sojourners. Midnight Sojourners, I mean. Same. I haven't finished the Sojourners either, because Silver and I were doing them together. We still gotta do, the treasures in Harandar, and then all the side quests in Voidstorm. We still haven't done that. So, I feel ya. It's fine. Not like I'm in a hurry anyways, but still. There. Not picking up anything. Good gravy. Let's get out of here. Ridiculous. I got my gold, but at what cost? Yeah, that one literally took me almost an hour. What the heck? I was joking about it taking an hour. Seriously. Blizzard. Alright, let me put this on display up here. Escape archaeology while you can, right? No more today, that's enough. I've been staring at them on the map, but I guess I should just unlock the local stories for now. Yeah, that's fair. I know, I still need to get Silver to finish that with me before I can work on the leveling guide for officially for 80 to 90. It's because they heard you and that is what you got, pretty much. Oh, Blizzard just scanned me. I can buy coffer keys off the vendor because of my delve track. Did not get them. Oh no. That's not good. Yay, bugs. I'm so sorry. Okay, well she's done with that. There. For the last half hour, barely half hour, 25 minutes basically, we'll continue what we were doing with unlocking Shadowlands stuff. We've done more than enough characters today on worth its weight. So thank you, Steely, for bringing that to my attention. I will keep that in my back pocket. Definitely gonna limit how many I do a day, because my brain hurts now. I'm stronking. Can't. Recomputing. The poor Orlok has not dropped shoulders this whole expansion. Aw, I'm sorry. Alright. Back to unlockies, while I still have a little bit of my sanity. Taken me nearly an hour or two on my second tune. This is gonna be rough. Right. The drop rate's not great. You gotta, I think that's probably why Blizzard hasn't nerfed it, because, like, you gotta be really lucky to get through it in a decent amount of time. At least archaeology isn't as bad as fishing. Oh, I agree. I would rather do archaeology than fishing any day. Still don't have a 2 set yet. It feels bad, but maybe when I get the hero item from Delves. Fair, well, good luck. First tune was decent, like 15 minutes. Yep, first character luck, I swear. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so he's wet that one. He might have his all done already. Yeah, let's go check out upstairs. Yeah, this guy. I figured he might be here. Nice. Lone's trading post mount is so cool, isn't it? I really love both of them. I really want the snail, but I'm not sure if I'm going to get the snail because I can't fly. I really want the snail though. It's so cute. The leafy one specifically. Thank you, evil French horns. Oops, not that. Okay. Oh, he's already done. Excellent. Mark him off. Fantastic. Still have a carpet saved from last month. Uh-oh. I feel that. I still have something frozen as well. I don't remember what it is, but it's a mount. And so I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Okay, he's good. Really, really want the WAD bug shop mount. Is that the Reaver, the Grinning Reaver? I love that one. I don't blame you. That one's a good one. I have that one, and I think it's my favorite of that model. It just looks epic. And it flies! I think the only way I can get it is if I buy a Steel Series item. Is that promo still going? Or is it Razor now? I'm not sure. They did say they were going to start putting promo stuff on the trading post. But, you know, how long is that going to take? I don't know. So, maybe wait, just in case. I was hoping we'd get more Mage Weave in the trading post. I want the black one. Same. The black one isn't out yet. I got the red one and the purple one. But the black one, ironically, was the one I really wanted. So we'll see when they add that. Okay. Okay. I don't even have any money for something like that anyway right now. Yeah, and the Steel Series or Razor or whatever it was now was really expensive too. It was like $150 if you only wanted like the mount. So maybe don't do that unless you really wanted the item that it comes with. He might be done as well. Still need to get the Pinterest code decor. It wasn't working for me the first time. Oh, I'm sorry. Sick of these promos. Same. That's why I'm not really bothering with them anymore unless I really want something. And a jankiness. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I knew this guy would be here. Thanks, Smart Question. Splat. Venari, dear. A fraternity.
Dat683 raided your channel with 5 viewers.
Dat6, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome, raiders. Glad to have you here. Hope you all had a good stream. Here are some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Here we go. There's a Fanta promo up now. I saw that. They are kicking out promo after promo, and I'm not about it. I'm just not doing them anymore. I can't. It's too much. Can't be bothered, man. Someone said it didn't work for Gmail addresses, and I'm like, man, do I not care enough to make email addresses for this? Valid. Totally valid. Alright, so that character is good to go. The next one is probably not going to have his open. Found a blue post about the coffer keys. They're looking into it. I hope I get my keys when they fix it. I hope so, because they've not been very good about returning things that get, like, broken lately, I've noticed. It's been happening a lot. Thanks, Microsoft. Right. Oh, tell me about it, man. Oh, bugs. Oh, bugs. So unfortunate. It's tainting the game right now, really. All they care about is putting out new content for new money. Yeah, understandable. I say as I ride a shop mount. But like I said, I'm just buying the ones I really want. I had a Pinterest account already, but not sure if I will keep signing up to a site I may never use. Yeah, and the thing too is, like, you have to connect it to your BattleNet, and like they're doing, you know, Zillow and Pinterest and all this other stuff now that I don't really want my BattleNet connected to, if I'm completely honest. So that's the other part that's kind of a turnoff for me. So, because some of them just give you a code, but some of them you actually have to connect your BattleNet to. I don't really like that. Remember when they really cared about the game when it had a great support back in the day? Yeah, understandable. Like, I don't say they don't care about the game, because I'm sure they do. It's just, who knows what's going on at the moment. I don't know. I can't say one way or the other. I don't know what's going on inside. There we go. Yep, this character doesn't have any of this open. Okay. Here's one. We found one that needs to open it. Yeah, I'm not cool for connecting an account. Save Twitch. Agreed. Very few things. Like, Discord's fine, whatever. You know, YouTube, okay. Twitch, yeah. That makes sense. Like, other gaming-related things, yeah. But, like, Pinterest or Zillow or whatever, no. No, thank you. I gave up on all the promo FOMO. I'm free of it. I used to be all about the FOMO. Same, Messy. Right there with ya. The only things I go after anymore are ones I really want. Which includes shop items. I include the shop stuff in that too. I used to keep up with all of it. I loved it. But it's too much anymore. Which saddens me. But here we are. I own a email domain for about $5 a year. Set up a catch-all so that anything before the @ goes to the same mailbox saves a lot of hassle to set up dummy accounts like this one. Yeah, that's fair. As the way to live, fair. Yeah, but you can disconnect. You can, but that doesn't mean they don't store your stuff. So, we all know they do. I do want the spring sale pets collection. I do get that every year because it just prorates to what you haven't gotten yet. Is that active right now? Because I think that ends in like a less than a day now. Maybe look into that. That one might be almost over. If you still wanted it. Giving up on most of them. I tried to get the stupid bow tie, but that Pringle website was not working for me, so whatever. I must have demanded a certain profit margin. If not met, well, I could go poof. Yep. True that. I'll do that today. Perfect. It's 19 hours. Thank you, Vampy. Yeah, it looks like you got 19 hours, Toxie. Yeah. And soon. Very soon. So definitely get something, speaking of money, from the sale before it's over if you wanted something. Thank you. I always want all the pets. You are welcome. Happy to help. Alright, Moonberry. Let me turn that off. It's a little loud. There we go. Skip. And skip. Okay. Pet sale is the best one, for sure. For sure. I do wish it included the new one that we should get. That one, Smoldering Valor. I really wish we got the pets with the mount with our sub. It's dumb to me that it doesn't. That one's unfortunately not on sale. So, Spring Bloom, 80 bucks. 80 bucks for what? Oh, that must be just on sale, because, yeah, I already have all those. I was gonna say. It doesn't. Right, nope. You don't get the pets. The pet that matches the mounts, you have to buy them separately, if you can believe that. And I'm like, really? Yeah, the best part? They give the pets for free to Classic. I found my red bow tie on eBay for $145 instant delivery. It was cool. Nice. I know that, but I thought the pet would have been in the new bundle. Ah, nope. Too new, I guess. They didn't want to add it. Ollie, I think that pet was given a Classic. I can hear the sound of it hoofing around. So weird. Yep, that's normal. They don't include the pets for some reason for retail. I did think that was stupid to exclude the pet. Yeah, it's silly. One is up for $135 right now. For the bow tie? Nice. If I cared about the bow tie, I might bother, but I don't. I don't think I'd ever use a bow tie. But that's good to know, Steely, so thank you. Here we are. Beautiful. Get these put in there. This will be on the next spring bundle, since the other ones are there now. Yeah, I could see that. It makes sense. There we go. Boy, this eBayer says delivery in 2 days, and you'll be careful, of course, for sure. Yeah, anything off of eBay, you know, buy at your own risk. We will just have to have another pet from the sub not included next year too. What a wonderful cycle. Right? Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and mark this character off because he's almost done here. Beautiful. Looking nice. Glad to see my spreadsheet slowly finally being filled in. It's okay, I'm just expecting it to be on the trading post, or at least a recolor. Not that fussed. Don't even have an eBay account. I have an eBay account, but I haven't used it in a long time. I used to get a lot of stuff off of eBay. Yeah. I only have a bow tie because another streamer did a giveaway for 17 or so of them. She and her community donated to be used in the giveaways spread across our socials. I got mine from her Discord. Hey, nice. Well, that was nice of her. Always quite kind and thoughtful when folks do that. If I had the money, I would totally do something like that, but I don't. So, my giveaways are unfortunately far and few between. Maybe someday when I make more, I can do that. One day. Alrighty, Roo. Oh yeah, look at that. New Fanta promotion that rewards limited amounts of mounts and decor. Limited amounts. Oh look, another limited promo instead of just as many get inside, you know, the date. Why are they doing that? That's such a turnoff. No, I think I'll pass. That is unfortunate. I was just glancing at the news while we're on the flight point. Here we go. Can't get my 6 jewel to drop either. Yeah, they're stubborn sometimes. I think the last thing off eBay was Empire Strikes Back on VHS. That's awesome. Let's see, what's the last thing I got off of eBay? It was either my Eevee cup or... Oh, I know what it was. I got some old Game Boy Advance cords for cheap. And they do work. Because I needed some because mine broke. That's what it was. I think it was that. I think that was the last thing I bought. Just maybe like a decade ago. It's been a hot minute. It is so you buy in a hurry instead of having time to decide if you want it. Yes, it is BS. Yep. Yes, sirree. I was a marketing agent for 4 years, so I know all about those ploys. It's gross and predatory. So I'm good. I don't feel like partaking in that anymore. A lot of people do giveaways, are only able to do it because they make a lot of WoW gold and or they're given something for free. It's understandable. Yeah, that's fair. It tends to be the only time I do giveaways is when Blizzard gives me stuff to do giveaways. Every once in a while they do. Which I do appreciate. But, you know, one day. Alright. We'll make this our last character. It looks like the ad break wants to kick in here in a couple minutes. Guess it is about that time, isn't it? Oh, let's turn this in. And then all my DKs will be done too. Excellent. Blah, 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 blah. Where's my evil French horns? No French horn? Wah. Here we are. That leveled me, apparently. Huh. Didn't give me very much, but that's funny. About that time. It is. Opening on all characters. Yep. At least on my main account. I'm not bothering with alt accounts. Just my main one. Give us a wealth of knowledge and lovely company. Better than a bow tie. Aw, well thank you, Toxie. I appreciate it. But someday I'd like to give you guys bow ties too. One day. Give back to y'all. I mean, it won't be bow ties specifically, but you get the idea. Agreed. Aw, well thank you, Gillis. Appreciate you. Alright. Well, yep. The ad break wants to kick in, so before it kicks in, we are at the end of stream here, so thank you all for being here. It is Wednesday, so I will be back again tomorrow. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. The YouTube one's a little slow, so give it a second. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same 4 days, same Kraken. Have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and we'll do more random unlocky stuff tomorrow. Maybe we'll move on to, whatever the other one was. Kazalgar stuff. Probably that, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Have a good night, and bye-bye.